Hello, mate.
Good evening.
Good evening, mate. Any chance you can move your wagon, mate?
I'll move it right now.
Thank you, sir.
I'll move it right now. All right, put stream remote on. All right. It's been a while since Sturgis. It's been a while. And we're gonna do good for everyone. We are. It's been a minute. It has. I'm just trying to convince myself I sound good for voice right now. I haven't RP'd all week, but it is good to be back. Welcome in everybody who's in already. Well, it's time to spend some time in the mines.
Hello.
Good evening. Hey, Hobo, how you doing, brother? Welcome in. How's your computer treating you? You still need some help with it? Let's see what happens today in RP, right? Ooh, yeah. I need an inverter for the truck and a hotspot with a booster. Yeah, definitely for truck life. I saw I found a handful of gems, so. Good on my Peter. I say it's very busy down here tonight. Would you look at that?
Yeah, I'd say so too.
Oh yeah, lots of miners today. You should be on. Hell yeah. I'm just gonna pass some time while waiting for you guys mining. I'm gonna roleplay that my character's still slightly wounded, like it's like pain from healing and muscle soreness still. But he's stubborn back to work because in game a lot of time has technically passed since last Friday, and since the stabbing itself. Kerr's been venturing a bit since last you saw him. Hell yeah. I plan to spend a lot of time down in the west today, going around areas people don't really go around. As well as being a friend and all, like a friend to all. A fiend and all. Oh. That makes more sense. What's up, Roman? How you doing, brother? Good to see you. What's up, Batman? Welcome in, brother. Welcome in, everybody in the chats. I hope you're all well. Hello. We got an extra one in the carriage. It's more like I'm not broke in game Batman. My character is living in assets now, you know? He's got more workers, which means he's got to pay more people, but he's got 2 wagons and a bunch of camping gear. Cooks and stuff. So I feel like, besides what he pays in workers, he's got a lot of assets, you know? Until they started out putting more items in the store menu. Late night roleplay is not profitable. You gotta find more to do than hunt. Yeah, if no one's on to do any of the stores or be buyers or anything, late night is really hard to be profitable. I'm just trying to get a gem or two because that's gonna pay for my time in this place. One of my gems I sold was like $380. Yeah, I mean, I'm hoping, like, I've been pushing it out there. I've been talking about it in character. It's like, if somebody wants some cool RP, you know, yeah, it's going to cost some in-game money to do it, but they should hire the Caravan for transporting someone safely. If someone's in danger in RP and they need to go across the map, they should hire my Caravan. If someone even wants to go sightseeing, they can pay for a spot in the Caravan. Law enforcement, the law should like hire the Caravan for things. Businesses, they should need things transported. The Caravan's a cool thing. I think those days where we have like 20 people are the days that like get us more well known, because when people actually see it, they're like, oh my god, you know. So we get that regular third Caravan cart, and that means whoever, like, if like Wolfie's friends come, who are those two old fellas, there'll be four carts in a Caravan. My goal is to try to get us to a regular 4 to 5 people, 4 to 5 carts on a regular basis moving through the Caravan. I think the way I'm going to do it is that once we get to a full 15 members of dedicated people for our group / like faction or whatever, those members are officially part of my group, my faction, whatever you call it. And then my character will then start doing day hires, where you're hired for this trip, but you're not a full member. You know, you get paid. You're like a contractor. You get paid for this event of RP, because when we have that many players, we're gonna be making that much more money. Honestly, if we spend more time in the mine, we could probably put like $1,000 aside in game to use just for RP purposes, to get people to come along, to pay them like it's a job. Then we get more story out of it. Because I'm not worried about the money. The money is like, I think we have the most realistic business in the game, because we're not rich, we're not making tons of money, but we're paying like a kind of living wage, but it's a lifestyle at that. But we get to go all over the world in the game and have much more interesting RP through the job that we have, technically, you know. Dude, 10 wagons would be great. A big camp circled up and stuff like that. I hope more people get inspired by it. I hope more people take even other jobs more realistically and don't play it like a mini game all day, you know? RP it out, like, try not to do any jobs by yourself. Try to make sure you have someone with you all the time to RP with while doing the job, and role play out little tiny things here and there. I know that could be like tedious if it's not like a big part of your story, but you can also it adds flavor still. Like, if you can, you don't have to, you know, do it super in depth, but putting a level of detail into it, I think is important. See you when you get back, Hobo. jam so I can get out of here. You had a tink noise every time you hit the rock. That's all they're missing. Look at me, guys. I'm mining in a video game. I hit dirt with hammer to make the money for my character to roleplay with. Whoa, I'm in the corner. I'm a streamer. Yeah, streaming mode activate. Oh, whoa, whoa. Chocobo, lo, lo, lo. I fart in a ball. Lo, 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 lo. Dude, I will guarantee it, everyone. When I make it as a full-time streamer one day, I will sell my farts in a jar. It's funny, every time we hire a girl, Serge just tells Kurt to keep it in his pants. Lately it's been the case, but it's been great. Sturgis gas cans. You open, we close. I don't want those. They're not worth anything anymore. It's just the gems here. The metal economy got ruined because people are so gem hungry. What I would have done, I would open a mine that was separate from the iron and the copper and the stuff like that, and have like a mine that's for RP purposes that was more rich in gems, but like also more rich in like cruddier materials that like were already cheap, so that like the economy for metals wasn't like ruined. But also it's good for RP. Either way, it's fine for RP in my opinion. I just wanted to do more mining and realized we can't, even after going through the time to make the ingots ourselves, they're not worth anything to anyone. No one ever needs any. Honestly, they need to open up some bigger industry jobs. Like, maybe you can own a train. You know? And then like you can put the train on the tracks if you have the right like approval from the government in the game to transport your goods and shit. And like each cart could cost like, I don't know, like 2,000 ingots or whatever. Hey, I got a garnet finally. They need to open up like maybe like a canning factory for companies and general stores to can their own different kinds of food from the farms. Unless you can already do that, I don't know. But the canning factory could make all the cans. Hey, Ivor Lothbrok, welcome in. Maybe have a job where people have to repair the railroads, and that costs, you know, that takes iron. There could be a there could be a company that requires copper for making like decorations for like your home, like pots and pans and stuff. I need to look into what actually gets used in the server for resources, so I'm not just like spouting shit, because they might already have some of these systems for all I know. Got my $6.10. Shit. That voice guy. Long time no see. Well, well, well. What brings you here, fellow? Have you also made your way to Ranch RP as well? Nah. Wanted to visit and say hello. Well, welcome in. Just having got my shirt fixed. Trust me, I hate the glitches too. I wish there was a way to fix the hair glitch, but I just found I had those a little bigger. I also liked. Right now, we're just kind of waiting for people to get online in my group, and we're just kind of chatting with chat right now, hanging out. This is the best time to say, hey, what's going on? I can mine right here. I don't gotta be in the cave. Ooh, lead. Maybe we can sell lead to somebody else. Ranch RP's been really good. I'm running an entire caravan right now, that voice guy. This is just one of my wagons right there. But you should see when our group's out. It's very immersive, a good RP, a lot of stories going on, a lot of immersion. It's some good stuff. Server hits 240 pretty often. which is the max pop. It's early on the server right now. It's about 100 people on right now. You can own properties and stuff too. Set up entire camps. Oh, is it 250? Oh, it's higher than 240 then. Shit. A lot of people from Wild RP are headed over to Ranch because Wild RP has gotten stagnant. They need to add more features, honestly. That's what's wrong with Wild RP. They don't have enough features. And I guess there's some background drama too. It seems like Ranch RP is really trying to like market itself as a more quality RP server now. I'm wondering what other rocks I can mine. Does it have to be a gap tooth? Could I mine, find a rock mine out in the wilderness? And I wonder if I can get gems from mining out here too versus like inside a cave. Maybe we can, you know, start expanding our. Now keep the lead out of the water, I say, or put the lead in the water. Because I think it's going to be a good thing for it. All the minerals you need. One of the major ones, lead. It's good for you. I think being able to get gems anywhere is probably what ruined the metal. The mining industry's profits when it comes to metals like copper, iron, and other things. Because I'll get stone from here. Someone was quite literally telling me like, hey, yeah, we just kind of give these away for free now. I was like, damn. That means like the economy collapsed if it's given away for free. I don't know if we want stone. I don't know what stone's good for. Maybe arrowheads. I'm gonna be out here hitting all kinds of rocks in my free time. Zinc. What is the zinc used for? We don't know. Making the government's pennies. Because in this time period, we're lying about copper as well. Maybe zinc's used in explosives? Dude, I just became a fucking, what's that, proctor? I'm gonna go out there, you know, testing out stone samples and shit, seeing where a mine might be good for. Hey, North, welcome in, man. How you doing? The way of the penny. Hard rock. Pay dirt. Hell yeah, North. I'm glad that you're on the server now, man. You've been on for at least a few weeks now, right? How you enjoying it? By the way, guys, a quick reminder to y'all. I'm streaming on Twitch, Kick, YouTube, and Trovo. And you become the master of all streams and stream on everything. To the river. Put me on a train. No expectations. Oh yeah. I can't believe I'm on so early today, guys. Can you believe it? I've been around for a few hours since I've been busy, but I'll be on a lot more now. Hell yeah. Well, I hope you get a good story going and you get in thick with the RP. Some good stuff. Water. We gotta find like an old gal for Put me on a plane. I got no expectations. All right, let's get some more of them pay dirts now, shall we? Is this going to be stone too? If I had a gold deposit out here, I'd be sick. Stone. Yeah, I found stone now for Stone Cold Austin. You must go to higher places to find our goods. I will mine this rock. And for mining this rock, I shall find something quite useful. Shit, there ain't nothing useful up here. Maybe I find another rock. Have I tried this rock yet? I think I tried the one on that side. This might be lead though. Nothing back yet. Nothing. I got nothing like hourly based coming in yet, but I did pick up some extra clients for cleaning up houses and stuff like that with the truck I have. I'm borrowing my parents' moving truck because I have I'm cleaning out a lot of their properties right now. So I do currently. I just got a bunch of work coming, so I'm doing good on that for a little bit, for at least the rest of this month. But I'm hoping I get a job at a Winco. It's being built nearby. or the card shop. I want something part-time / hour, like a part-time hourly job, to have a consistent income on top of the YouTube, Twitch, and what I do for my parents and their properties. Because the hard part of working for my parents is that during the winter, you don't get as many people like moving out or moving in. So it's definitely one of those things where take it where I can get it type thing. Right now there's a bunch of people moving out or getting evicted for not paying rent for like 5 months. So I'm definitely got my hands full on that. One of the houses to clean up, they didn't pay for like 5 months. They also trashed the house, and they pooped in the bathtub. They filled the bathtub with poop. I have to clean that. It's gonna suck. But I got a little Haswapper thing, and a shovel, and a dream. I mean, they filled the bathtub up with crap. Ugh, icky. Why? Give me a gem so I ain't got no expectations. Give me a gem so I can fart pretty far. Oi! By the way, chat, I keep asking this, but does anyone play Magic the Gathering in the format of Commander? Because I would like to do Commander nights with chat over Discord with a webcam. Point your webcam at your cards, and Bambooski, you got a game of Commander. I have a mask, and I have a gloves. I have a Haswapper setup. Batman, I don't like dealing with fecal matter anyways. I like the song. My name is Sturgis Mclainy. I am 55 years old, and I've been caravanning my entire life. A couple months ago, I found myself in dark times, but thanks to the friends of mine, such as Kurt Sullivan and his sister Gwen Sullivan, and others, I find myself back on the path, I don't know what to say, I make it sound shallow if I say productivity, but really, I'm back on the path of success again. And those around me are succeeding as well, I like to think. Though the trade out here in the state of Monroe might be a bit harder than others, I know I'll make it far. I have something left to give to folks after I'm gone. I'm getting old after all, and life out here in the world like it is, it's hard. I may only be 55 years old. Some folks may think that's young, but it ain't. It really ain't in this lifestyle. I won't get to grow old resting in a good rocking chair, taken care of by my children, since none have made it by me. So I'll work until the day I die. And that's what matters to me. Staying and move. I don't know how to explain it better than that. Words escape me sometimes, but staying and moving. It's not staying in one place, but staying with what I'm doing. I guess that's the best way I can explain it, besides just rambling on to you folks a bunch about things. Words always come clear to my mind, they don't. I'm a working man. Maybe preferably a man of few words if I can handle it. But sometimes I just like to talk. I like to make sure the folks who work for me are doing well. we got all the pay dirt in the world. Oh yeah, soft, raw, edible land. It's good for you. It's good for you. Whoa, la, la, la. La, 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 la. Made $4.30 a day. I see that as a success. Be right back. A minute, chat. I need to get water. I have returned. And by the way, with other nonsense on the mind, me and Hobo still have to do a voice off. You should be on soonest too, hell yeah. Well, by then I'm gonna sell. Hopefully, be able to sell these gems so that I can be like, hey, we made some more money. I kind of want to have a decent amount of cash to pay people today. Yeah, that would cost extra money though to my parents. And they just got into an accident. Oh, get this, guys. You're gonna be pissed like me now. So, the woman who was driving through a parade area in my town, who went past all of the blockades and stuff and hit my parents on their motorcycles, because there happened to be a van slightly in the way in one of the pictures, because there was tons of pictures of all the angles taken of the crash for documentation. And my parents' insurance company like, well, since, you know, your dad, Ed, was, you know, slightly, you know, in the blind spot of a van, quote unquote, we're not going to cover any of your insurance, and we're going to reward all the coverage to the person who, A, was speeding with a suspended license through a blocked off zone with signs and stuff, who hit somebody at like 30 miles an hour in like a 50-mile-hour zone, because there's a parade zone at the moment, who not only hit my dad, but my mom, who's farther behind, shot his bike into her bike, knocking her off of it, injuring 2 people, gets off scot-free, and my parents are left with the entire build. The tow truck, the broken motorcycles, everything. And they rewarded the woman of a suspended license illegally driving who did all the destruction coverage for her tow truck vehicle and everything. So I definitely want to save my parents any money where I can right now. So I'm definitely going to do that hard poopy work. Ugh. Thinking about the poo-poo work. But at least I have the tools for it. Yep. There was a lack of justice there today. Some big fucking bullshit that was. Some fucking bullshit. By the way, guys, we have another video coming out soon, too. We're going to be working hard to get it out here soon, and we'll upload it, make some shorts of it. Yeah, they're healing. My dad's a little worse off. He's got 3 broken parts of his arm broken 3 places. He's got like a fractured rib and something wrong with one of his vertebrae. Hey, Ghost, welcome in. My mom's got like a big old bruise that's turning into a blood blister. That looks bad and ouchy. Howdy, Ghost. Welcome in. How are you? I'm doing good. Just up and early, getting the stream started. Seeing where the RP goes. Talking to you guys. The RP one, we're on the RP server right now, but the RP hasn't really gotten going today. I'm waiting for people to get on still, but I'm taking this opportunity to, chat with you folks while grinding out some materials in the game. Batman, you're still stuck on that one thing. I got a handle, brother. Don't worry about it. It's gonna be dirty work, but I don't think I want to buy a cheap shop vac just to ruin with that. We call it the shit shop vac. I gotta do you for, son. All right. So, you're right. You look like you might be a bit dazed. Probably all the black you're wearing out here in this heat. I don't know what you're saying. I don't know if he has. He just looked like he logged in. He was over there. I don't think he had his TeamSpeak opened yet. Folks is crazy, I tell you. Folks is crazy. I'm going to start giving people shit for wearing masks around my character, because it is literally the most, like, it's an intimidation slash, like, there's no trust of folks wearing masks. You're wearing a mask in this time period, folks is going to assume you're up to no good if you're hiding your face. We've only got one gym in an hour. Can't believe it's already been an hour. I guess time flies when you're having fun talking to you guys. Did you say, Jack, a 240 AFK? Is that what you meant earlier? Yeah, that's why I wanted to end the caravan out this way, is so that like people role playing this area, if they wanted to work and make a bit of extra cash, you know, pay dirt is the way to make passive income without having to sell things right away. Dude, I can't wait to eat all this lead. Welcome to the lead mine. Welcome to the lead mine. Oh. Getting all that pay dirt. lasered up the wazoo. Get that music back on. We're getting all that pay dirt. All of it. I think I want some more zinc in my diet. There's lead here too. There was a server patch coming soon, right? About some of the things added to the server. I wonder what this will be. Alright, where'd all my zinc go? There we go. Give me another jam. Alrighty. Look at all my zinc. Soon we'll have our next gem, and we'll be very much happy for it. What's up, Girl Danger? Welcome in. What you mean? That's the last way to do mine. Oh, we are here hitting rocks all day and night again. Hitting rocks until we get our pay dirt. To sell our pay dirt. To sell it. To make money. Yeah, these rocks don't despawn. And there's a cave over there of different materials. Like a mine shaft. You waiting for your voice interview? You got it scheduled out and everything? Hell yeah. Remember, keep all the lead right next to the drinks. Do. I'm playing a elderly gentleman who's a hard-working man and runs a caravan. Name is Sturgis Mclainy. I am 55 years old.
just to feel alive again. Pushing forward through the night, aching just to love a sight. It's so far, so far away. It's so far, so far away.
Give me all that pay dirt. Alright.
Close into the skin.
Folks are scared of the running scourge.
Believe the state you're in. It's so far, so far away. It's so far, so far away. Who are you trying to impress? Steadily creating a mess.
Well, hopefully she does find her father and reunites at last after 11 years of being separated. I'm making this a random guess.
Goddamn rat bastard. Goddamn rat bastard, I tell ya.
Oh, the voice I can master for a character. A character so well divided and so well created that it shall divide into the divine. I am feeling super loopy today. Like a heavy, tired, yari, making me feel sleepy, but I feel silly at the same time. I want to collect all of the dirt. He probably will. Sturgis is all over the place and it's become fairly well known. What? We're gonna go to Telegram Station. You're not looking to get old yellered this time? I don't think that'll happen. Not with this character. I'm not gonna try to old yeller you. I have only had to put down a few old yellers since the days of John Wishshire. Let me try something right here. Can I mine? What about this rock? I'm working on the railroad all day and night. I wonder if we could find ourselves a random dig site. Oh, I saw a flower at the loot. Some Texas blue bounty. Oh, yeah. We have made it to the telegram station, and we'll also see what happens next. Dude, that happens anyways, Girl Danger. That happens anyways. People full sprint their wagons across the area. People zip around town all day with their characters. Unfortunately, that just still happens a lot. Oh, yeah. I'm hoping less and less people will start doing that more as more quality role players come in. And I know they're getting a little more strict about the rules, at least enforcing them, so I'm hoping it doesn't get too intense like that, but at least people are like, maybe I shouldn't be sprinting across town to every single building. Some people have a reason to. I don't know. I don't care that much right now. My brain can't logicate very well. I put my wrestling up, hoping to make it to join you on the journey. Hello, Mayo. Thank you for resubscribing for 42 months in a row on Twitch. By the way, guys, I am streaming on Twitch, Kick, YouTube, and Trovo. Streaming 3 places. Four places. I got me a prairie puppy. I hope you get in as well. My advice is keep an eye out on the interview section once you get past the application process, because a lot of people are like, when are they going to reach out to me for the interview? But people miss the interview part. They're not looking in the right channel on Discord. I haven't found any desert drugs yet. I guess I don't really know where to begin looking either. I can mine right here. Yes. They got a quest for my character to locate all the weed. And other drugs. There's tons of drugs in this game. Gotta have all your drugs. Every single drug there could be. Oh, where do the rocks begin and the rocks end? Where do the rocks begin and the rocks end? Lots of pay dirt. I wonder what stone's used for, material-wise. I have a lovely bunch of coconuts. There they are, standing in a row. What kind of material do you give? Mostly stone out this way. I have my wagon of power. The RP has been very good, Mayfield. I've enjoyed it a lot. We've got ourselves a nice sized caravan going. Today is actually one of our caravan days, so if you stick around and watch, you can see what it's like. All right, now we're waiting for folks to come together to get online, and we're gonna head to another town here shortly. There's my tent. Sonny, welcome in. How you doing? Howdy, 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 howdy. Oh, howdy. Oi. Let's see if I can make our fortune. Now, shall we? Oh, yeah. I'm doing pretty good. I've just decided not to play Red Dead Online anymore. Took too many headshots. Yeah, too many people on Red Dead Online don't care about RP. That is just, they're just gonna shoot you in the brain for fun. Yeah, you know, griefers and trolls, they're just gonna do that, you know what I mean? They don't really care. That's just a sad thing about that. I am hydrating, Mr. Mayo Food. I got a water right next to me. But thank you for the reminder. Thank you, Gold Danger. I appreciate it. Look forward to seeing you in the server. Alright, see you in game soon, Roman. Defeat the driver boss. Take care, man. Well, thanks for resubscribing on
Have
Twitch.
a good day, mister. Be safe.
You definitely get on a PC sometime and apply to any of the good RP servers. I wonder if there's RP servers for console. There might be a thing for that. Or some kind of mod or something. I don't know nothing about the console side of RP for Red Dead, baby. Ugh. So I want to check out Pew to see if there's like any unique mining spots. Oh, yeah, prospecting. That's what it was. The word I was looking for earlier today. Welcome to the MSR, or whatever it's called, yawn stream, where you can listen to my yawns. MSAR? I forgot. I can't remember a damn thing. I got 1 gem so far in the entire process, Mr. Hobo. We're just waiting for the rest of my group to come together. We'll start role playing. I got some more pay dirt. Some more rocks. Pay dirt. All that pay dirt just made me $27 in 2 hours. About to be $27. Howdy, fella. What's your name, son?
Howdy, I'm David.
David. I got
Yeah.
a question for you if you wouldn't mind indulging an old man.
Yeah, of course, go ahead.
Now, I was out here mining some of this zinc and lead, it seems to be. I was wondering who around here in the state of Monroe buys these things.
Well, it depends on what you're really mining. I do know that if you're mining stone, for example, you can go around and ask gunsmiths if they want to buy it. They usually need it. If you mine other stuff, like let's say iron, and then you make iron bars out of that, then blacksmiths would
What
need that.
about lead?
Not too sure, to be honest. What I would recommend is if you have, quite a lot of it, maybe just put up an ad in the Telegram station, then people are likely going to reach out. But I'm assuming that it's either gonna be gunsmiths or blacksmiths, really. They sort of need pretty much everything.
All right, well, that makes sense as any. I appreciate it.
Yeah, of course, no worries.
Wah, 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 wah. I figured a gunsmith would want lead. I didn't know they wanted stone too, which is good to know. I'm mostly just after gems. I'll try to offload these other things I get. Because that'll help a little bit. What's up, Ero? How you doing, brother? How's your DJing streams been going? Like, if we really want some gems, we're going to have to start robbing, you know, banks and all that with my caravan crew. Well, that sounds good. How was your birthday? I know your birthday was in May, like mine and Chris's and others. Should be ready to go live by the end of next week. Hell yeah. Send me a link, I'll watch. I think we just got lucky the last few times I got gems, because I got like 5 gems pretty quickly last time I was in the mine for like, I feel like less than 2 hours. We just gotta start complaining and we'll find one. Like rigging for like lights and stuff, or like all your equipment? Or are you doing like a VTuber thing? Because then it's like, that's like crazy hard. Oh, on your model? Oh, you are doing a VTuber thing. Oh, damn, dude. Yeah, that's hard. What's up, Fire Demon Games? Long time no see. It's been a while, man. Dude, I like that, E-Rock. I can't wait to check that out, man. Nice. Are you doing like a full like body tracker thing with like sensors on your elbows, hands, and stuff like that? So like the rig follows all your movements? That's sick. I suggest when you stream, you should multi-stream to Twitch, YouTube, and like Kick. Make the best of like 3 of the biggest platforms. Yeah, Facebook too, or right now I'm streaming on Trovo. I'm streaming on Trovo, Kick, Twitch, and YouTube at the moment. All the platforms. I might add Facebook soon, but Facebook has always been very difficult to use in the past, and I always forget how to do it, and then it takes some relearning. YouTube and Twitch is really, and Kick is really easy to stream on. And, you know, why does Facebook gotta be hard? Because the 4 other platforms are pretty much the same on how you stream on it, and Twitch, and then Facebook is just like really hard and annoying. Facebook was YouTube was a little annoying sometimes, but not as bad as the others. Thank you for 100 bits. Yeah. Addictions? I don't have any addictions yet? Come on. I just want some addictions in this game. I want some jams. All right, now we're doing the game, guys, is we're mining until some more of the Caravan gets on. I should double check the Discord to see if anyone else is. So they're in server. Ooh, Roman and Jackal are both in server, so this should be finding me soon. Well, I got some story going today. Let's see what we got here. I'll go sell some more of my pay dirt. Well, yeah. What up, buddy, boo-doo. Is there an extension to use for channel points and rewards? Maybe. I'm not sure. I've kind of like when it comes to Twitch extensions and Twitch like shout outs and stuff, like all their extensions, I stopped using them because like I stream on Twitch because I've built an audience here, but I can't grow my audience anymore. Does that make sense? Like the way Twitch operates is it's a failing company, and I still make a little bit of money off of it, but I don't know much about it anymore when it comes to like plugins and like stuff like that, because I stopped using them. I stopped caring since I can't like. Yeah, they do get in the way of RP as well. I used to use them on my other games, but I don't put much effort into Twitch anymore. I stream out of habit. I'm really focused on YouTube these days, but it's just like Twitch, like there's like no growth for small channels. Twitch has become a political platform too, which I'm not too happy about, versus like it being focused on gaming. You know, like Twitch doesn't really like, they have a lot of, like they don't follow their own rules for certain people. Like that's another thing that's been bothering me about Twitch is like that some people could do all these dumb things on the platform, but since they know the right people, like anywhere in the world, I guess, they don't get in trouble, even though they've, you know, it's just Twitch just doesn't have honor anymore. It's what I'm like getting at. Twitch doesn't have integrity anymore. And it's like falling apart, and like sponsors are leaving and stuff like that. So people are losing money on Twitch. I'm hoping that Twitch's competitors like start zooming and taking off. That's why I've been so much more focused on YouTube. Because YouTube like rewards my hard work and has like search functions for smaller channels and stuff like that, versus like Twitch being like get good. But you know, I'm speaking from a lot of experience. I've been doing this for over 10 years now. It's rough. Streaming's rough. I'm hell-bent on making it into, like, something lucrative one day. Super hell-bent. But I edit a lot of my videos too. Like, there's a way to like separate the sound effects and the images in OBS, but I went to follow the tutorial, and it was like that day I tried to do it was a little bit more complex than I was ready for. I got a video on for YouTube. I can get it out soon. It's been on my chopping block for a bit. I've edited most of it. I just gotta do the cleanup editing and put music in and other like graphics and stuff, and I'll have another video out soon. It's a lot of work. Yeah. Twitch isn't bad if you're in the right. So, like, for example, how to succeed on Twitch is you definitely have to have more than one platform going, and you have to encourage your viewers to watch from other platforms. You have to find a niche that has just enough people to discover you in, but it's not oversaturated or doesn't have enough people. So, like, another reason why I self-stream on Twitch. That's good. I just think it's also fun to have a small bit of an audience, because I feel it feels bad when you're like streaming on something and you have like 0 viewers every single day you stream on it. Because I'm trying to stream on some other platforms, and Kick, I finally started getting a couple of viewers on Kick here and there, but for like 6 months straight, I had 0 viewers every day on Kick. And I'm putting in like 8-hour streams with tags and stuff like that. Trovo, I get a couple of people watching here and there, but Trovo is more of like a streaming platform that's focused on the world instead of like the American English or the English speaking audiences. So you get a lot more people who don't speak English on there, which is fine. VTubers is definitely a good niche to be a part of, so people will find you off of that. But I suggest like all your cool moments, enjoyable moments, you should definitely upload to YouTube from your Twitch to like advertise it to get some people watching. DJing live, nice. You know, I don't see many VTubers also DJ. Okay, Well, hopefully you can like find an audience in the category for it. I don't know anything about that category whatsoever, but I'm lucky enough to be part of a. I'm like really deep into the RP community for roleplay. So when I stream in the Discords I'm a part of, joining Discords is important too. Being in Discords that are relevant to your craft. So when you link your stuff, people are like, oh, I want to check this out right away. But I can at least, like for example, like since I'm in the right community and people know me in the community for the like long time I've been part of it, like Vertigo Gaming, he's got like a couple million subscribers on YouTube, and I don't know how many followers he has on Twitch, but I know it's at least 600,000 or more. Like he hosted me like last week, role playing with him, and that's like a perk of being in the right community for it, is that somebody who likes your stuff might come in and give you a host or a raid, and that's like the only real way to grow on Twitch at any speed. I'd say most of my growth comes from people finding me through YouTube, then raids and hosts through Twitch, and the last part would be the odd viewer who stops in randomly into my channel is like 1% or less. It feels like. Streaming is interesting. Every platform is different. Every platform has its own kind of like focus. Twitch has changed drastically and so much in the 10 plus years I've been on it. I think I've been on Twitch 12 or 13 years now. And it's definitely, as a platform, it's changed crazily. Back when I first started streaming on Twitch, God, I wish I had more time and more focus and more like I had the time. I wish I had more focus back then to like get bigger on Twitch back then, because like I could play any game back then and have a couple followers watching. Yeah, I know you're saying that. I'm kind of like venting also some of my frustrations too, E-Rock. So like, if you're having fun with it, it's good. It's awesome. But when I always think about the nitty gritty of it, and I get like focused on it so hard because I've been doing it for so long. But I'm happy YouTube is definitely a platform that I feel like takes care of me when I put effort into it. And it feels good to like make videos and then make shorts out of those videos and stream on it. Streaming's hard. It's easy but hard to succeed in. That's what I mean. It's easy to do but hard to succeed in. Hell yeah. Oh, also another thing is, you're in the music community too, Yurok, so you, of course, just shared all your friends, acquaintances, and other bands and folks, you know, like, hey, I DJ here on these days, and you'll get an audience from that too. God, I got hiccups and burps at the same time. Now, I was hoping to find some value in this place, and so far it seems like mostly hard work and lots of rocks. They don't sell all too well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I hear folk get a lot of luck out here, and I guess they used it all up.
Maybe that's the case. E-Rock, thanks for subscribing to my channel. Hell yeah. Hey. Oh, and thank you for gifting a sub to a random viewer as well. Old time hockey. Let's get out of this mine. We only found one gem this entire time, so. Oh yeah, man. Feel free to give me a call whenever or text me. You have my number still, right? I know a lot of the little details too when it comes to like also tweaking OBS to look really good for streaming. I'm hydrating. I got my water right next to me. Let's go get my $3 worth of pay dirt. Excuse me, guys. Holy shit. We might head out Armadillo way. $32 in 2.5 hours. All right, let's go send a telegram to the rest of the caravan about where we're going to be headed to next. They all had mange. I got an idea just now, guys. We gotta start like getting invoices, like written bills from people of what they're looking for out on the range, out in the wilderness, and then we can like use them as like quests in a sense, like, you know, as collection quests. So like if someone's like, oh, I need 20 hides from this certain animal. We can write it down on a piece of paper, and then we have like a name and a telegram with the name of like, hey, your the collection of these goods are ready now, you know. All right, let's head out to Armadillo. There we go. Let's make way. Hey, Chocolate Wander, long time no see. Welcome in, man. How have you been?
What's that about?
Big beautiful. Wearing a poncho. All right, guys. Sorry. Focused again. Traveling for. How the deep bellowing yawns. Oh, yeah. Got ourselves some golden current. Make way.
Sorry about that, sir.
Arden. All right, here to go, both of you. Oh, good dog. Look at you. There you is. Attaboy.
Be behind this. Right on the A.
Town's busy today. Would you look at that?
Yeah, but I didn't see Will around.
The guy looks crazy over there with his hair. I think I'll turn the wagon around.
What you doing, old man?
Just turn my wagon around. What does it look like, son? Howdy. Make way. Come on now. Make way.
We're stopping here then.
I figured I'd try to find some folks to buy our goods before we head back out there on the range again.
Heading, where we heading from here? East?
I was going to go around the west here a bit more, do a small circle around town to see what goods we can get our hands on.
All right.
We'll go change.
Mr. Sullivan, walk with me to the bank, would you?
All right.
Well, you get yourself a haircut finally?
I figured I would, and it's gone a bit too much.
Well, you look more man than beast now. I don't know if I like that. I need a scary foreman.
Well, maybe I'll go back in then.
Whatever is your taste is, I guess, is fine by me. I do have a stop east I'd like to accomplish involving an old friend of ours.
Where's that about?
It's at that crossroad of the place that Jody thought was cursed.
Speaking of which, where's he?
I don't know. I ain't seen him in a long time. Starting to think he quit.
Give me a second.
All right. The lady out there might be doing a bit of cooking.
That's good to hear. Well, you boys come over to me when you're done talking to that bank teller.
This place doesn't have much hunt, I'll tell you that much.
Here's your pay.
Thank you, Cap.
It depends where you're at, really, out in the desert.
Now, where we camped out last time, Mercy and I went hunting around. We only found a few ram horn. That was about it. I mean, pronghorn or whatever. It was pretty barren.
I was noticing that as well.
I guess she's familiar with this area too. She said it usually is pretty packed with stuff, but I don't know. For some odd reason, it just wasn't good hunt.
It is what it is. Just could have been the day. Loud carriage, wagon, scared everything off. Maybe it was hunted that day earlier before we got there. And all
maybe.
kinds of reasons. I was thinking headed out towards maybe, I don't know. I was going to go a direction and see where it takes us.
Huh,
So
sounds good
once
to me.
I had my fun out here in the west, start headed back eastwise.
How's your chest? When you're home.
It's better.
Just,
Still hurts, sore, as it would be.
just busy the most of the day, to be honest.
Easy.
Yeah.
That's how it be.
A couple things here I can. Oh, they're on my horse.
Oh, sadly não, amigo. I can't get servas.
I have another gem that we need to take out towards Fruit Man and get set for a little bit of a payday. It's just a garnet. I'm not sure how much you pay out for it, but it might be worth it.
You got an idea where he might be?
You don't remember? He's out by our old abandoned
Hola,
church.
amigos.
Unless he moved.
What are you shipping in today?
He likes to
huh?
relocate.
Howdy. What are you
What are you
looking
two
for?
shipping
Anything
in today, huh?
specifically?
Hola, amigos.
Hola, amigo.
Howdy.
How can I help you?
Just wondering what you guys are shipping in today, huh?
We have all kinds of things, but it would help if we knew what you were looking for specifically.
Now, what you got for sale? Maybe I buy.
Lord. We got hides aplenty, some herbs.
Some hides and herbs. You got the mushrooms?
Well, fresh out of them, unfortunately.
See. Top customer for those, you know?
Well, hopefully we find some back out east when we head that way, but right now we mostly have, or fresh out of game meat, as it were. We got some rocks, lead and zinc, some iron, coal, feathers, loads of Alaskan ginseng if you're interested in that.
What that do, amigo?
I haven't a clue. I know herbalists like it on occasion.
See.
It's really good for your tonics. It's a healing herb.
What about the canteen?
Yes, you can put it in your canteen. Just letting y'all know, I do have a medical office open at the moment, so if you need cheap bandages or medical kits, it's $1 per bandage and $5 per medical kit.
Ooh, very nice.
Keep that in mind.
Where's your clinic? I'll pick up a full kit from you.
Well, amigo, I
Right.
still look back
How-
here. What's your name, fella?
Joaquin Cortez. How much for the ginseng?
35 cents each. I got a lot. How much you want?
How much can I put in canteen?
I don't know. Maybe one or two?
Okay, maybe I buy 4. I come back with money. See.
I think he was more interested in what we might be carrying for later. Last few times, folks came up to me. They got real interested in what I was carrying, but didn't ask what they wanted. So, keep your eyes peeled in case someone wants to get fishy with a gun later.
That's a good call. I'll be back and I'll go find me something from doctor's office. Sturgis, this is Scarlet. Scarlet, this is Sturgis.
Howdy, man. How are you today?
I'm alright. How about you?
Doing well. Mr. Sullivan here had said that you might be interested in cooking. Is that true?
Potentially. I won't be around much longer, but
Well,
if I'm able to.
we'll be about for a long journey today. If you ain't got time for it, well, we might have to find ourselves another cook then, because we tend to be out on the range for the majority of the day and a couple days at that.
Right. Unfortunately, I can't join you for the entire thing, but got maybe another
See,
half hour, 45 minutes
I
in me.
purchase.
All right. 1 second, amigo. I'll be $1.30.
Did you find businessman?
I do fine business. I'm in the business of hauling things, and the gathering part was just we take advantage of being out on the road so long. So when we find a place to camp, we hunt and we gather. But I'd like a business one day to hire my caravan to transport their goods somewhere. That's where the real money ought to be.
Interesting, amigo, interesting. Let me ask you a question, amigo, since you were so well traveled.
Sure thing, I'm all ears.
How do you feel about Armadillo and the people and the law?
I wouldn't know the folks all too well and what goes on here in Armadillo. I come through on occasion for business. But what are you getting at, son?
You haven't heard rumors and speculation of some sort of tragedy to befell native people?
No, I haven't been in the loop for any hearsay in my journey of late.
See, a burning of homes, slaughterings, terrible things. In the name of the West, these sort of rumors, these talks, these are terrible, terrible things to besmirch. No?
I'm sure it is. Especially for those who live in this town.
You say you work in the mines, no, with all this stone?
No, I'm a caravaner. This is my caravan. I have a few of these, and we travel all across Monroe, hopefully trying to find business for folks in towns, but lately no one's been hiring the caravan for nothing. Hardly buying my goods neither.
Easy, and you need motivation for your business. You need people to invest.
I need people to sell to. That's what I need. I need folks to hire me on. I've already invested enough money into my wagons. And then if I take an investment, how am I going to pay it back? It ain't nobody giving me business none, right?
Right. There has been terrible rumors and speculation from the law. Apparently, strict rules and regulations been putting down on the people of Armadillo. Talking about what they would do to very sense of criminals, put them in chains, have them working in mines. What you think about this? Politically sane.
Son, I'll give you it straight as I think it is.
Little.
Frankly, none of my business. I hardly live in the range of the government or in towns. Me and mine, we tend to live out underneath the stars on the roads. So I live by the justice of God and frontier logic.
You're right. So basically, you just don't give a shit.
I'm not really
I can
involved in
respect
it,
that.
none. I'd say so I don't have a reason to give a care.
I can respect that, amigo. You true to who you are.
I sure strive for that. A man without his own way of things, well, he ain't no man at all. Hardly a person, I'd say, either.
You just a drifter with a wagon for sale.
You could say that. Nomadic, drifter. Some call us gypsies. Caravanning is one way of life out here in the wild world.
I shall not knock it. Fine life.
I'd say so too. Reason why I've been doing it for 55 years.
Yeah. Well, all right. Thank you for the ginseng.
Not a worry. If you need anything else, you tell me what you need, and if we can find it along the road, we'll pick it up. For a price, of course.
Absolutely. Thank you.
By the by, I do have one question for you, son.
See.
I don't really know the laws of Monroe. I know shine out there is frowned upon by law folks. Why is that?
Apparently it is illegal, amigo. Certain types of alcohol is illegal. I tell you this, man. It's not just shine. Apparently it's tequila too. I just heard recently of such a burning down of a tequila distillery that was very much giving tequila for this fine saloon you see in front of you.
Tequila is outlawed? No, that can't be. What are you talking about, Philly?
See.
Government
Apparently
ran
they
by
locked him
tyrants,
down.
it sounds then.
But why did
This
they
is what
outlaw
I'm
tequila?
Right. Apparently they lock them down. You see for yourselves, man. You go to this landing, have one of the most bustling tequila businesses of ever, found in many places, and the very saloons you see behind me. Apparently they lock them down. They put rules, registrations on it. The people don't like. So they raid the place, burn down the buildings, destroy the distillery. If you don't believe me, go take a look yourself.
Don't sound to me like it. It's just on account of something else they might have found in there.
Whatever it is, amigo,
Still,
they sure did.
nonetheless, moonshine, any kind of liquor being outlawed, to my own standards, I believe that's an overreach of the law, in my opinionated opinion.
I agree. If you ever feel such strongly matters about it, please come see me again. Like I said, this is the type of conversation I like to have.
Well, if you'd like to join us out on the road today, we're going to go hunting. I think I'd like to talk to you more about some topics revolving what is legal and not legal here in this great state of Monroe.
Sure thing.
Name one
You
more
let me know
time.
when you leave. What about you?
What was your name
You-
one more time before? Because I'm old. It goes in one year after the other.
Joaquin Cortez.
Wa-
Senor Cortez, the Blackwater from Guatemala.
All right,
Hey.
Joaquin Cortez. I'll make sure I remember that, Joaquin.
See.
Excuse
me.
Hola, amigos.
Hola.
Mr. Sullivan, you around the corner there.
He's grabbing his horse.
Lyra, would you do me a favor, son? Go send a telegram out to the rest of the caravan that we're going to get on moving here soon to meet within a reasonable
Hola,
time if
amigos.
they
How
can.
are we today on this fine day?
Well, we just fucking picture.
Now, you find
There's
man
no,
seem
you
like
ain't Abraham. Get on a fucking horse.
Oh, you off in a rush? All right.
Oh, yes. I think we should get out of this one.
Oh,
Is that not Abraham leaving right there?
I like Joaquin.
shall I join you, partner?
You're welcome to. We'll be leaving here shortly, and when I say that, it might be an hour or so. But
Okay.
I'm gonna head
Maybe
out.
I go around and talk a little bit.
Not a bad idea. I'll let you know. I'll have one of my hands come out and find you.
All right.
All right. Not too many people are rolling with an old Spanish, French, Cirole Cuban accent.
East? Where are we meeting?
We're gonna be headed out around Armadillo Wow. I want to see if we can find some more golden currant and other herbs and game before we head back east.
Where are we going east? Sure. Just give a kind of a second.
Oh, I see. Once we head east, we'll head out towards the plains next to Blackwater for a bit of hunting there. After that, we'll head up towards Strawberry area, hunt the woods, cross the canyon, and head towards roads afterwards.
I got you. I'll send it off.
Good kid.
Y'all might want to get inside somewhere. Get inside, people.
If shit's breaking down, we're just gonna leave town.
Yeah, not a bad idea.
Some tomfoolery happened in the middle of town. Guns are pointed.
Yeah. I reckon the rest of them, I think they're inside.
I think some of the folks might be inside with guns there too. Peek through the window, would you? I'm gonna move the wagon towards the end of town here.
Right.
There's some sort of conflict in sound.
Yep. I figure we make ourselves scarce on the edge of town here.
We'll just let it blow over. You take care of their business.
Doesn't surprise me none out this way.
Doesn't surprise me none in Monroe.
From what I can tell, there was a moment of peace when I arrived here. Suddenly things are ablaze all over the state. I wonder what's causing it, but we can avoid it by being out here in the beautiful Mother Nature, and I think we have no cause to worry all too much. But son, can you do me a favor as well? Lyric.
Yeah, it depends.
I need you to figure out what the laws is on transportation here in Monroe. I haven't the clue, and if I'm transporting goods, I don't know when and where to hide them.
Well, I know that the transportation is shine, and any other illegal drugs is going to get you some jail time and a fine. It's not much, but it just depends on the severity, I suppose.
Yeah, but I need to know what individuals. I know moonshine is one of them, but if there's any other out there that the law feels so keen on dictating what man cannot have, I don't know.
Yeah, I know peyote's one of them.
See, I'm not... I don't care what the government thinks about these goods. I still transport them. I just think it's an overreach of them to decide what we ourselves, men and women, can indulge in.
Yeah, I understand. I know there's always 2 points of the story, but listen, if you're going to transport stuff, don't do it on your fucking wagon, I'll tell you that much.
Where else will we transport it then, huh?
On your outriders. People like me, Kurt, somebody else.
Depends how much we have, but it's a good idea.
I mean, yeah, it depends on how much we're moving, that's for sure. But, yeah, just, you just be careful. Take precautions. I did, by the way, while we're on the talk of business, I did get in contact with a fella in Strawberry. He runs Nordka Vodka Distillery. And he's selling bottles for $2.50 a piece, and we can sell them for whatever we want.
All right.
So, you know, even if we sell them for $1 a piece, we collect 10 of them, that's $10. I mean, it's not a lot, but if we want to buy in bulk and sell them out to the saloons and stuff, we could sell them for, you know, upwards $8 or $9, really, depending. It's just, I don't know. It was an opportunity to make a little extra side stuff on our journeys across Monroe.
I'll tell you what, I have a pretty chunk of cash now that I wouldn't mind investing in a bulk buy of some of those bottles and see how they do.
Yeah, I'll give you his telegram before we part ways.
All right, then. We can make a shiny penny selling some extra things and wares out and about. I bet folks would love to buy liquor when they're feeling dry.
There's a bunch of people getting held up in town.
Yeah, we're okay. We just left over here, and they're minding our business.
Okay.
Yeah, they said a couple people said you might want to leave town.
You guys. Yeah.
Nope. They just said somebody came by and said, "Hey, you might want to get away out of the middle of town," so we just parked over here.
I hope it blows over soon enough, brazen outlaws as they were.
I don't know where the rest of our people are.
Inside the saloon.
Ah, okay. Yeah. I was panicking thinking it was you guys getting held up in the middle of the street because I just like ran on in and then saw the fucking deputies with the guns in.
If they were robbing us, I think the common problem folks have with that is we don't have much money on us. Secondly, they get overwhelmed by how much is in the back of the wagon. They don't got that idea in their head what's worth much back there. They want things they can recognize like gems, guns, and I guess whatever else is valuable of those sorts.
Right, they want the quick stuff, not the bargain things.
Yeah.
Buck, I don't carry cash on me ever.
I have $1.57 in my pocket.
I feel like it's worth it. I mean, God, they take my rifle, I suppose. Speaking of, stow this away.
How are you doing, Evie?
A little better than I was. I was not doing so great. A lot of my friends died a couple days back.
What?
Yeah. Remember me saying that I was with a group once over? The Three Rivers?
Yes, I think it's been mentioned once.
Frank Wilder and them, yeah, they're all dead. So Frank's dead, Micah's dead, Marcus is dead, Amaya's dead, Irish John's dead. So I had a not so great week. And I had Mr. Wick trying to murder me. And then I had him very recently trying to extort me, trying to make me give him $2,000 and a bunch of illegal shotguns. And I told him to go fuck himself. So we'll see how that goes.
Oh, ma'am, I'm sorry to hear that. Those are hard times indeed.
Yeah,
sorry about your friends.
Somehow he even knows that I'm staying at my friend's house, and where that is, and that I also stay at Kurt's house, and he knows where that is. And I don't know how he knows all of these things, but it's making me very uneasy. But there is one good thing that has come out of all this. I have applied for ownership of the Blackwater Lumberyard.
Well, that's good.
So I will be able to supply people wood.
Well, you're more than welcome to join us on the caravan run today and get yourself out of sight and out of mind of ne'er-do-wells, if you so please.
Just do with something to clear my head and do something a little more fun and relaxing and, well, hard work, but still nice sights and things.
Yeah, anything to get your mind off of things. Look, I'm sorry, I really am. You know, maybe they weren't the best of people, but they were your people.
Didn't deserve it, but they were my people.
Well,
they're my friends. Frank was like my brother. You know. He actually wanted the best for me. He pushed me out of this life, which is the main thing I'm thankful for.
The way I see it is, I think everybody deserves a fair end, and there's only a few things you can do in this life that, you know, people don't deserve. a fair end. And they were still your friends, and that's all that counts to you. I didn't know them, so I'm just sorry that they had to go that way. But we're glad you're here.
I'm glad I'm here too, because honestly, if they hadn't have pushed me out of that life and pushed me towards the direction that I needed to go towards, then I'd probably already be 6 feet under before they were.
Well, I'm glad you aren't. And you're always welcome
Yeah,
in the
me
caravan, Evie.
Thank you.
I mean, let's face it. It's
I'm
not like we
glad to be
haven't. It's not like we haven't had people mingle in the day caravan, so that we're the best of people.
This is one of the ones that I bring along is definitely not the best of people, but
Look.
he's trying.
People have done some shite in their past. It has nothing to do with the caravan. As long as they're not bringing harm to us, I don't give a fuck what they've done.
That's my thoughts as well. As long as you don't mess with mine, you won't find a shotgun in your face. That's how it is.
Yeah.
100%. I'm gonna say, if any problems ever follow me, I would try to get away from the group and just let them do whatever the fuck they're doing to me, and then leave, if need be.
I
'Cause
like
do
to
have
think
that
you're
man
safe
trying to
with
hunt me
us.
down to hurt me. Potentially.
Middle of nowhere half the time, underneath God's sky, and safely traveling in a large group of folks. I imagine most ne'er-do-wells don't have the patience to go on across the entire country looking for folks in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
Lyric, would you do me a favor, son? Would you carefully
depends.
take a look to see if town's cleared up the center yet?
Yeah, I'll do a sweep around.
Right on the edge if I was you. Good boy he is.
Oh, it's been a busy day today. Lots of things to do, people to see.
Well, my day is just getting started. I look forward to getting underway once we get enough of my hands here. And I'm glad to have you along as well. Looked like there might only be four of us for a minute there.
Mm-hmm. I was supposed to also be meeting somebody here potentially, but this is a little quest for me, a little task. I've been giving out some tasks to people.
Nope, looks busy.
Oh.
None of ours are involved in that, is it?
Couldn't see. I don't have my binocs on me, but you know what? We're just gonna wait.
We'll wait.
There's a fellow with blonde hair and there's a fellow with brown hair, like shoulder length, and they're holding some fellow hostage.
I don't think it's one of ours. I didn't see any of ours go in.
Who knows what
yeah.
it was? Maybe it was somebody's grudge playing out right now.
I don't know. I think Kurt and what's her name, Scarlett, went into the saloon.
They did.
Yeah, I think that's the only people that we've got then. So we're just waiting on them. That's all right. Better safe than sorry.
Carly, how are you doing?
I'm doing alright. Can't really complain. How about you? How's your wound?
It's better. Still hurts, but I'm past the worst of it, I like to think.
Well, that's good to hear. Hope you don't mind, but I invited someone.
Now, who's that?
His name's Don. He's a friend of mine.
He's a hard worker, right?
Oh, absolutely. It's whatever he puts his mind to, anyway.
That's what I need to know. As long as you can hold a rifle, hunt some game, and be useful, then I don't got a problem with who you invite.
Yeah, I'm a bit concerned he might be the one taken hostage, though. He was only in, I think it's that ranch just outside of the, what's it called? The Breed Mustangs, Lightning Ridge.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he was there when he sent that telegram, and he's not coming. That was about 10 minutes ago.
All right.
I hope he's safe.
Yeah, hopefully. Oh, they're coming this way. Shit.
Let's move now. Come on.
Oh, let's pull away.
Sorry, I'm struggling, Sturgis. I also, your horses are hitched a little loosely. I can't quite tell which way you're going.
All right. Let's get behind this rock.
That's about the only cover we've got right here.
Ah, there we go. There's those pretty horses. No, there we go. There's the pretty horses. I couldn't say the horses hitched to the wagon. I think we're a little loose. No, I know you're not, Rico. I know it's Collie.
But see, that's a compliment, that is.
If you can't see things
I
very
think
well,
Rico's
you
pretty
might
good
want to
lady.
get your eyes seen by one of them
You're both pretty.
doctors.
Sounds like somebody's gonna be busy at the fucking clinic right now.
Listen, I drank so much peyote the other day that I don't think I could probably say that there's still a little.
Whoa! You drank
got double
peyote? Is that
vision.
how you consume it?
How else do you do it?
You can
I don't know. I've
ferment
heard you,
it.
I've heard you
and-
fucking eat it.
You can eat it. It's just a little cactus, but depending on if you know what you're doing, you can ferment it down into almost like a moonshine, but a peyote.
Fucking God.
Yeah, that's even better.
You say anything, Collie?
I say we give just a bit
think
of
I drank
time.
about
I think
5
the
bottles.
law may have won this one.
Yeah.
Oh, Sunday's horse is gone.
They took shelter behind the fucking train yard over there.
The question is, which side?
I saw some of them run to the back side of where we were, kind of that area.
I haven't heard a shot in a minute now, which means
Somebody's over by the stables.
Someone in a telegram, they've got the weapon out.
Yeah.
Still fighting, probably.
a bit of a standstill.
Calm down.
In the coma.
I need to buy some of those binoculars at some point.
I got mine from a general store in Strawberry before it closed down. For like $12 or something like that.
I hear they're expensive, so that might be a good price.
Yeah, she got me a good deal. Usually about 25.
That's not a bad deal at all.
Yeah, $12 was pretty good. I also got some of my fishing equipment at the same time, so they kind of gave me a bulk deal, but I wouldn't pay full price for them.
I'm thinking this fight's over. I'll give it a bit more time.
Might have been deputies riding around checking, so I'd probably give them a few minutes.
Yeah. I kind of want to make sure those two are alright. I mean, Kurt's over there, so if Scarlett's with him, he's probably okay. Kurt can handle himself, usually.
So you say peyote's a little cactus, is it?
Yeah, it's like a little
Yeah,
tiny
it's
bulbous
tiny.
thing. That is
Little,
illegal as fuck.
Either blue or pink flower. Well, the cactus itself is not legal if you have that made it. But it's when you ferment it into the
Mm-hmm.
almost alcohol kind of state, then yeah, that's pretty bad. And
Right.
that's what I was drinking. I had 5 bottles.
What if the law one day decides to search my wagon and they see I have a lot of that cactus non-fermented?
Oh no, they're fine with that. It's not illegal to have the cactus. Just the
Yeah.
cactus.
They might raise suspicion though if you've got a load of it, you know.
I see.
I don't think they'll get you in trouble for it though. I think the natives can have it. Is that right? I can't remember. I think they can possess it. I'm not exactly sure.
God damn.
Seems a bit unfair.
God damn
It's not-
government.
Well, I mean, it's like the bison. We can't hunt the bison because it's fucking illegal. I mean, if you get caught hunting a bison, it's a hefty fucking fine. I'll tell you that much. But the natives, they have rights to hunt them for their ceremonies. They don't hunt them for food or anything like that. They hunt them. Well, they take the food, obviously, but they don't overhunt them. There's only like 1,000 of them left in the area.
So if I go to the government asking can I take moonshine, but it's part of my ceremony, it's legal.
No, that's not how that works.
I wish it was.
No. I don't see any movement.
Let's head back then. I think it's done.
Let me scout.
Seeds, some else. Where's
Kurt,
Dolly?
she ran up, I think.
He
Where's
showed
your
up, too.
wagon at?
Might be in tumbleweed.
I'll wait here in town. You go and grab your other one.
Right.
Take someone with you. Watch your back.
Agnes.
Poor thing. We'll look around a little bit.
Yeah, I reckon I'll be back with the wagon.
Well, meanwhile, see what kind of business I can drum up and maybe find an extra hand for the road as well.
Maybe. Damn. Shot the fucking horse.
It is a shame.
I mean, horses are worth more than people's lives out here, it seems.
Uh-huh.
Fuck. That's why I don't come down here.
I've seen more violence thus far in Valentine and Rhodes combined compared to this place.
Like the time that we ran through Valentine and that guy got his back of the head blown off?
I don't think I was there for, Oh, yeah, I remember
You drove right
now.
by. It happened right in front of your fucking wagon, mate.
I remember that.
The lady was pissed off. He came outside the saloon. She blew his head off. I guess he said something foul or something. I don't know.
Sounds like it solved her problem real fast, but then added more to her table.
I suppose, mate.
I'm hoping that fella that was taken hostage wasn't, what? Colley's. There we go.
Oh,
friend.
Dom?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
I ought to check the doctor over there in case.
Yeah, I'll stay here. Gee, quit it. Calm down.
Keep rubbing my hat on the microphone. Anybody in?
I am.
Do you know the identification of the man who was shot?
No, he's actually just right here in front of me. I'm working on him.
I wanted to make sure it wasn't a friend of mine's friend by the name of Dom. But I guess we won't know if he wakes. Is he gonna live?
Yeah, he's got 2 GSWs, one to the shoulder, one to the arm. His pulse is a little erratic, but once I get this suture done, I'm gonna see if he needs any medication to kind of calm him down a little bit.
I see. Well, I'll be around to check in later then.
Alrighty, I appreciate it.
God bless him. I hope it pulls through. Carly. There is a man in there. Might be Dom. You ought to take a look in case.
Alright.
You would know for sure.
Howdy.
Hello there, miss. don't know how to explain this, but I think he's under the bed.
I know what you mean. We'll wait until they're done.
If he's got brown hair, brown beard, usually a blue shirt, that might be him.
He's got a red shirt on.
Sorry, your horse is freaking out.
It's alright.
Hopefully that. Have you seen that fella that got shot?
Hey, you haven't seen a fella lying in the middle of the street wearing all red, right?
He's in the office, I think.
Fuck.
Yeah, he's in here. Then.
Okay.
Must have
I
been
will tell
law.
you.
Yeah, I think it is.
He's in the dock.
Hey, how's he doing?
Hey, doctor. He's in here, yeah.
Is there a doctor with him?
Yeah, there's a doctor with him.
Hey, doctor, is he gonna live?
I brought back his mule.
Really driving me to pull the bars out of my coat.
Don't gotta worry about that horse none now. It's out of the way.
You know,
Sturgis, you promise me next time you'll tie that horse to a saddle horn of another horse and have the horse drag it. You're gonna pull your back out.
Oh, I'm fine.
That horse is heavy as shit.
Yeah,
like we're
but
3, 4, or 5 men.
there's a lot of sand though, and that made it a little easier.
I was gonna say when Kurt gets back, we might want to consider not being around this area for a bit. Wall just went out after him.
After Kurt.
No. After Kurt gets back, we might want to consider moving east, because sticking around this area, the law is out looking for these guys who just shot up this town.
What are the law going to do to us?
No, it's not the law that I'm worried about.
The other ones using people as leverage, hold them up, you know?
Yeah, they could come upon us in the night, mate.
They can come up on us anywhere. I understand your concerns. But we can't live in fear. There's ne'er-do-wells around every corner. It is the way it is. Besides, we're armed, and we're together. They probably won't want to make a mess of us. Probably cowards. Go after one or two folks by themselves.
Maybe.
I think them's doctors.
Looks like it.
Yeah, Atticus is there. He's doctor.
Hey, Hobo, yeah, we're still going strong. I hope more of us show up, though. We would make things mighty easier.
I went hunting with Mercy shortly after we left here, and told her that we usually meet up on close to the end of the week, so maybe she might find us. She's pretty familiar with this area.
Did any of you... Pardon me. I guess it is late. Did any of you get her telegram by any chance?
Yeah, it's Mercy W, but Kurt said they're not responding to it.
No.
I think they might have switched it over, or maybe they just haven't been to a telegram station in a while.
Who knows?
That's all right.
I can't get a hold of half the folks I've hired on at this point.
Well, we saw Wolfie, and we saw Peepaw and Teddy in Strawberry, but they were looking to try to find a ranch to do some work in this weekend, so they said they couldn't join us. That's fine.
They usually join us, so it's not too bad they didn't, but...
No. Yeah, I know. They're prospected in all sorts of places, man. Those three, they get around. I've seen them all the way out in Saint Denis and back.
Busy lot they are. Hard-working folks as well, besides their cousin Teddy. He's special.
I think, for a guy who doesn't do a lot of work, he still does right with the work you give him.
Yeah, but he complains a lot.
Yeah, okay. That's true.
And since that day of hard work, he ain't never show up since again. I think he had enough of me.
Well, he's more of a follower. I think Wolfie just is looking for various different work. Same with me, but he's just, they're looking for other things to fill their time, and Teddy kind of takes the reins of things, and Peepaw seems to know his way around, so I think Teddy just kind of follows along.
I see.
He's an entertaining fellow, though, that Teddy.
Yeah.
Howdy.
Hello there.
Howdy.
Howdy.
You fellas looking for someone?
Yeah, sorry.
No, that's all right. We've been in town for a bit. Never mind.
Folks at this wear shy.
Seems like it, doesn't it?
They're shy or overeager. It's one of the two.
Yeah, and then you got people in Saint Denis who are fucking stick up their asses.
Born with it, I bet.
Everything I said, I saw today and yesterday. I saw it all. You go run after them men like dogs. I won't be.
I'm just checking my.
Oh my.
Well, that was quite a conversation. Oh boy. That fella's something else.
Yeah, something.
Mm-hmm.
You made your position clear.
What are you talking position,
Watch it,
please?
Max.
What the hell's going on?
This man is not a man of the armadillo. He buries his head in the sand.
He just took punches like that. I was wondering if you were giving it to him.
I don't need to lower myself. I fight with words.
Yeah. Ought to learn to defend yourself, because some folks who fight with fists sometimes take it too far. Words are fine and all until they aren't.
You moving now?
Waiting for my other caravan wagon to get here, and then yes, we are. Should be here any minute now.
See. You listen here.
What?
If you truly believe, for you was to keep your head in the sand, the caravan wagon leaves. You may want to get on it.
Where's it going?
I don't know.
East.
Someplace, man.
Eventually.
East. To find more answers.
By the way, weren't you a fucking priest?
See, still am.
You're a priest.
See, man of the law.
Explains why I didn't hit you back.
Right. I'm gonna get something to fucking eat. We get some taco. I'll be right back.
Wait a minute. Are you that Kerrigan fella I met a while back?
That's right. Oh, I remember you.
Oh, it's fucking Ned.
Yeah.
That's right. It's
How's
fucking
it going,
Ned.
mate?
You
doing all right, fellas? How you boys doing?
All right, mate.
doing well as it can. Were you part of that shootout that happened in town earlier?
No. What shootout? Oh, no, of course not. Of course not. I'm just out here looking for some solid fucking work.
Well, you're about to get some if you want more.
Oh, yeah? You didn't pay me last time.
I told you I pay on Fridays if you show up. Look, it's Friday.
Hey, it's Friday. Yeah, you owe me something.
I do, and I have to track you down. Come on, son. I'll get you
right.
pay.
Good start to the day.
Well, we're headed out around the west around here. Then after that, we're headed up east, eventually towards a fella named, he goes by Fruit. You heard of him before?
Wait. You're going east to find fruit? Why?
I got some business with the fella. That's where we're going to end at, most likely.
I only have a 10.
It
but
might
it's
be
not...
too heavy.
No, Grave has taken one before.
All right, son, for all of your hard work.
For all my hard work. That's all right. Yeah, that's great. I'll buy myself a little meal.
I was hoping to get a meal myself, but the saloon ain't got no one selling nothing there. And I'm all fresh out of game meat from yesterday.
So, what's this fruit? Wait, what's going on with the fruit fella? What's going on? Like, what are you gonna do? You gonna, like, rough him up a little bit?
No, he's I don't know if you heard about him, but he's a guy out there who doesn't do the most savory of business, but he's one of the few peoples I can sell to for some things. out
Sturgis,
there.
did you want something to eat?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd like some food too.
Okay.
I have a group on.
If you want to come to the, oh, you do? Perfect.
I have it.
All right, I've got a campfire kit. All right, if y'all want to follow me to the saloon, I can sell y'all some.
Yeah,
I'll get some more money. One moment,
All right.
ma'am. I'll
All right,
be there
perfect.
shortly. I'm starved too. Mr. Kerrigan, give me a moment. I'll tell you more about it here.
Sure, sure.
Yes, you do. Right, awesome. Nice.
Well, it's better for seeing you. Yeah.
People are already moving out.
Are any of the
It's been
lawmen still in
stated that
town?
groups are moving out.
I'm not too
leaving.
sure.
All right.
And the law has already been.
Miss Evie and Lyric, are you both hungry?
Yes. Little peckish. Stomach's
alright.
rumbling a little bit.
Let's get some food then.
People from the west.
I'll stick around here.
That is cause for change. That is cause for concern. Right?
All right, howdy.
Hello. I'd like a succulent meal.
Okay. Do you want some chili and fried taters?
Yes, please.
That sounds
that-
divine.
You want chili and fried taters too?
Yes.
All right, that would be $11.50
For the both or just one of them?
for both of them.
Well, he's paying for his own.
Oh, I know. So it's $11.50.
Chili is one plate, and fried taters is another plate.
Lord. I'm in the wrong line of business. I'll just get the taters then. That's all I can afford.
I pay for it, Sorsha.
Oh, Evie, I
Sorry.
appreciate it. You are kindness. Let's get a table in the back there. Talk a little business.
What? Thank you very much. How much owe you? I've only got $10.10. Thank you. You're right.
All right, son, can you hear me well enough?
Yeah.
So one of the things I'm trying to get in the line of business is that I need help with. Let me finish the topic on the gems first. I find gems out in Gap Tooth Mine on occasion. The fruit fella likes to buy them for a real good price, but he also deals with other ne'er-do-wells out there, such as bank robbers and so on. So going out there, people pry. That's all I'm trying to say. But this fruit fella, you do something for him, he trusts you, he'll buy it from you. That's how he is.
Question is, should I be thinking about a business proposal?
Thank you, ma'am. I appreciate it.
If I
There
can
you
go
go.
on with that.
All right. Y'all have a good night.
You too.
So let me get this straight. He's a fruit man.
Yeah, I just don't want to.
Yeah, he goes by
Well, let's
fruit,
say
and people
I
call
can
him that
manage,
because he sell. That's what he
and
pretends
then
to sell.
realize that I didn't think about it at all.
All right. So there's a fruit man who buys shiny things from you, right?
Mm-hmm.
But he also buys from ruffians.
That he does.
All right. So what's the problem?
Well, when you go out there, you ought to watch your back. You go by yourself, it attracts all kinds of folks. You never know what folks have in mind for you if you're there by yourself. So You might have some things to sell, but you might end up without. Because the wrong folks. Now, that's where my caravan is safely headed together. And the numbers were safe at the end of this. And we'll make a bit of extra cash that way. Sometimes we spend time in Gaptooth trying to make our fortunes. But on top of that, I'm trying to find somebody who wants to sell us or help us transport better goods. Give us a better job. Because right now, trying to sell hides to all kinds of folks just isn't paying the bills as it should. So, keeping my ears open for anyone who might be able to help some. Nobody these days wants to lend a hand out to a flourishing business. What's the word? Entrepreneur.
I mean, I think it's gonna take a while.
Oh, yeah, sure. Nope. So what's the pay to ride on this caravan?
Well, today's you get a part of the haul. If you do a good job.
Good evening to ya.
But if we sell a lot, the pay's better.
Hello.
And it's security work, right?
It's security work. That's what you were good at.
Yeah, I'm very good at that. I got a great shot.
You ever figure out your things down in Blackwater, did you?
Yes, yeah, I worked it all out. It's all situated now.
I mean, she's
So
around.
you're truly a lawman now,
soon.
is it?
No, not a lawman. I'm retired deputy.
I see. I understand then.
Yeah, that's right. If I'm gonna be doing security work, I'm gonna need a few minutes just to prepare myself. Is that all right with you?
Yeah, not a worry. And my foreman, Mr. Sullivan, will be here today with us. We've got about 6 other folks coming along.
All right, fantastic. All right, I'll get myself situated. I'll be around town.
All right. We leave
All right, then.
in the morning.
What's your name again?
My name is Sturgis Mclainy, son.
Sturgis, that's right, Sturgis Mclainy. All right, then.
I don't know why my brain kept freezing over and over. All right, Mr. Kerrigan's going to join us again as security. Mr. Sullivan, you'll meet him here soon enough.
All right, Kurt. Well, never mind, mate. Obviously, make it always a favour. It don't matter, son. I wish you all the best, mate. You take care, son.
All right. Best luck to you.
All right. All right, fella.
Howdy.
Mr. What now joining us?
Mr. Kerrigan. What was... Lyric, what was his first name again? Ned, was it?
Yeah, Ned.
Ned Kerrigan will be joining us. He's going to be helping out with security. He helped last time. He's,
Wait a moment. Hey, Ira, come over here.
He ain't a lawman. He pretends he is.
Yeah, what's up?
Are you picking up someone from Armadillo who says he's a lawman? That's a bad look.
Who?
Listen, he works hard enough. He's just got a big mouth. That's all I was going to tell you.
Are you talking about Ned?
Ned, yes.
He says he's some sort of fast-track deputy. Last time he told me about this.
He's retired now. That's what he told me in there.
Retired? What? He just got fast-tracked like 2-3 weeks ago, didn't he?
No, he was pulling our leg. I know it.
Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, that's what he said, though. Yeah, he can spin a story, I'll tell you that much. He's an entertaining fellow, but...
So long as he doesn't run his big mouth.
You can take care of that this time, I suppose.
Yeah, well, we won't tell him anything important.
Right.
But,
Hello, Wavy.
he might be useful, though. He seems like he knows folks around here are getting to, and if we can get some better business, then that would be good for us, too.
Does he tell you know someone useful? Like what?
I think he's the kind of guy who hears things. And if he hears things, he could tell us those things.
You know, I heard last time he's been telling folks in the All-Lands that they can't be hunting there. That's a bit too much of a big mouth.
Well, We need the extra hand, as it were. If he's in it being too much problem, you do what you gotta do then. Kurt, I know you know how to handle boys like that.
Sure. Sure.
Well, leave at dawn. Now we got all of us around. Let's make sure canteens are full, and we got everything we need.
Oh, that's a good shout,
Lyric,
actually.
go on and send out one more telegram. Let them folks know that we're going to be hunting around
All right.
Armadillo.
Check 'em out.
Cool, we got Vertigo coming along with us. That's great. He's a perfect character for a bit of what's the word? Chaos, and that's what our group needs is more chaos. Slow burn RP is good, but you gotta have instigators. All right. Here's your pay. I told you I pay on Fridays.
If you want any food, I can run in and grab you something, but otherwise, I'm not really able to help. I'm sorry. Like, really?
I can't afford that.
I telegrammed her. She is not.
Last week I'm fucking skid bike.
You hear that, Sturgis? We got someone here might be looking.
Addy, what's your name, son?
Name's Bobby, mate.
You looking for some work, is it?
Oh, I am, mate. Yeah, I mean, I'm ex-army, mate. I just finished I finished the tour. I've been fighting down in South Africa, the Boer War, mate. And I come back out west. I've been out in the fucking state for about 6 months, mate. I just talked to Kurt here, and of course, all my contacts have disappeared. Armadillo's fucking changed like you never, innit? Look at it. I mean, he's twice the size it used to be.
Well, I take it you know how to shoot, then.
Oh, mate, yeah, don't you worry about that, son. I'll fucking, shoot the whiskers off a rat, mate. Oh, well.
Good. We need someone good with a rifle. Help us hunt some game. You know anything about herbs?
Oh, no, a little bit, mate. What sort of thing are you looking for? I know one herb from the other, mate. Yeah, sure, but what is it exactly you're after? What do you need me to do?
Oh, I hear golden currant, peyote, and desert sage would be good.
Oh, peyote and desert sage, that's a trick you want to pick up. But yeah, got plenty of golden currant out west, mate.
Yeah, they do, but if you see it, you might as well grab it. Not to mention pay is slow and bad. Pay out on Fridays, you gotta show up for work to get paid again. I ain't gonna go looking for you none, Bobby. You understand that?
No, I'll get it, mate. Yeah, I'll get it.
If I can't find you, your pay is forfeit. You understand?
Oh, mate, it's fair enough, I suppose, yeah.
The more you show up, the more work you do, and the more of the haul you get. And also helps if you help us find folks to sell to. Gets paid faster, sooner, and better.
Like, what is it you're selling then? You're doing herbs and what, pelts and all that, meats and all that kind of thing, is it? Foraging and hunting.
Pretty much, but I'd like to find a business partner of sorts that needs transportation. Because a caravan has a lot more uses than just gathering goods for local taverns and that sort. We can transport folks, transport anything really in large quantities. So I'm hoping one of these businesses will have a deal for us soon enough.
I see. Well, I've got a chuck wagon, mate. You need another wagon.
I'm looking to buy one here soon. Not just yet, though.
Why don't you take your telegram down, son, and then, as and when you need me, you just shoot your telegrams, and I'll show up, mate. Don't you worry about that.
That's good, then. We need more regular folks. Some days we have damn near 20 people, but lately we've hardly been able to muster 6.
All right, well, if you're ready, he's BG 546.
5463, Rap.
That's what, mate. I didn't catch your name, son.
My name is Sturgis Mclainy. I'll run the caravan here.
Sturgis. All right. Do you have a telegram, Sturgis?
I do. You can telegram us at MCC 12 when you get a hold of us.
MCC
Howdy, folk.
I've got a good memory.
Howdy.
That's the telegram to get a hold of my business.
Oh, all right. Is there anything you need in particular right now, then?
Well, I need a gun. That's you, but could you feed the horses and water them while you're at it before we head off at dawn?
Yeah, I'll do that for you.
I appreciate it, son. Good on you.
I'll get on that right away, mate.
Fellas.
Howdy.
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 Well, I'm glad we have more hands than we did before. Miss Evie, you know where Carly got off to by any chance?
Collie, I think she retired for the evening. She said she's going to rest her head here at Armadillo.
Oh, damn, that's a shame. I was looking forward to your company.
This was your wagon here, is it, Sturgis?
This is my wagon.
All right, mate, I'll give some water out for you.
If I manage to get the place I've gone for with that proposal, Mr. Sturgis, I'll have some work for you.
When you have your business?
Potentially.
Well, I look
We'll see if I
forward
get
to
it or
that.
not.
Let me know what business needs what, and that we will transport to them. And
Well, it's going to be wood. Lots of heavy wood.
we can handle that. We'll figure out a deal how much you pay us for the transportation of those goods. I'm sure we figured out a fair wage.
Sounds good.
And you could offer something that's not offered very often to the folks we delivered to, is that we can deliver. You don't have to pick it up none.
Exactly. No, I think it'd be nice.
I wish more folks would hire us for that. Then we'd be rolling into cash, and Mr. Lyric, you can get in the horse's new hooves and a gold tooth with that missing one in the back.
Well, perhaps if I do get that place and they see that you're good to your word and that you're doing those jobs for me, if potentially I get that place, then others might follow suit.
Well, I look forward to it.
How you want to, mate? They need a little bit of water feed today.
Now, I need to plot a route here.
Oh, sorry. Do you need me to move out the way?
No, I'm fine. I'm thinking, I want to give this spot over here a chance at a hunt. I'm thinking, oh my, so I know it's not too far. I feel like my voice is not as deep as it needs to be for this character, so I'm just like trying to maintain it. Good evening. You would like to finish
Best of
our
evenings to
conversation before I head out of town. Well, to do it soon.
All right, let's do this. Pano, come, you might want to hear this.
Kurt, would you come on down and join me
You're
in
gonna
this
get
little
no more
conversation,
wiping
would you?
tears in that place.
Kurt, would you come here, please, son? I don't think you heard me the first time.
I don't think we've met, mister.
My name is Mr. Mclainy.
What can I do
Mclainy.
you for?
This is some kind of joke. How you doing, Kurt? Are you all right?
I'm doing fine. What are you doing dressed like this?
What do you mean dressed like this? This is ceremonial Romani attire.
Okay. Really? No,
Yes.
I've seen a lot of them before. I ain't never seen a sash so big.
Well, the sash symbolizes hope and victory, and blood to be shed.
Well, Kurt, since you know him, what could you tell me about him?
He's a businessman. Not really. I don't know too much about him.
He's a good man. He's a man of the cause,
Oh, yeah.
a man after my own heart. I wouldn't say I'm a businessman.
Well, I'm looking for a businessman, someone who can help me out with my business. Now,
He's something a little adjacent to a businessman, but not quite.
all right then. Well, son, Mr. Cortez, I remember your last name at least.
See,
You
good
said-
enough.
You said your tequila friends had their place burned down, is that right?
See,
Well, I and mine don't mind transporting certain goods for folks to one place to another if need be.
Yeah.
Mr. Kerrigan, would you give me a fucking moment, please? I'm having a conversation here.
Ja, what is the matter with you?
Yeah, all right.
The
You
guy's
know,
for
you know-
space.
Yeah, sure.
We'll be departing here shortly.
Yeah, whatever.
You really gotta get a handle on your workers, huh?
Hey, he's new, but he knows how to hold a gun.
You gotta break them in, no?
So, Bobby, would you give me a fucking moment, please?
Sure, mate. I'll just come over and let you know the horses have been fed and walked, mate.
All right, thank you. Would you, let the others know, report to Lyric for what they need to get done. Lord. All right. Important business now. So I'm looking to transport moonshine, liquors, and those kind of things for folks who need it. I don't mind doing it, and we can do it discreetly. So that's what my business offers, is what I'm getting on the table here.
This is definitely something I can propose to the business and see what opportunities are glistening in front of us. You see, they have obviously suffered from the tequila crisis. So this is definitely an option.
All right, then. And as I say it one more time, I believe in the laws of God and frontier justice. I don't give a shit what the government considers illegal when it comes to goods.
As do I.
That's good, then. We have like-minded ideas, then. That's going to work out for us in the long run.
This caravan yours?
This is my caravan, yes.
Then you must know one of my associates. She's been working with you, think. Her name is Collie.
I know Collie well, yes. She's a good girl.
I'm very good friends with Collie. Some would say blood brothers.
Oh, what's your
the
name?
The fuck you laughing at, eh? My name is Ronald.
Ronald.
Ronald Gold.
I just found a lot of people out there and throw out the word family real fast.
Well, on that I would laugh too, but circumstances have bestowed that title upon ourselves. So, when you plead with someone, that is family for me.
All right, then. So, take down my telegram, would you? It's MCC 12. Give me word when you need a little bit of business, and we'll help you out.
Sure thing.
And what's the name I put down again?
It's Sturgis Mclainy.
Sturgis McLean.
Mm-hmm.
Close enough.
Perfect.
Hey.
All right, then.
Mr. McLean.
I ought to get these workers underway. Even though it's dark, I'm itching for a bit of a hunt now. And we got a bunch of folks looking for work now. So we're going to head out. Send me a telegram when you want some business and you're ready. And I can transport folks, things discreetly.
Okay.
A token for good luck. Let me give this to you, huh? The Romani believe this coin carries a lot of concentrated luck, let's say.
All right. I can use all the luck in the world.
Keep it in your pocket always, Mr. McLean. This coin, when you are lost, it will show you the way.
Well, good thing I don't find myself lost all too often, but who knows when I'll need extra luck. All right. Thank you very much. I look forward to doing business.
Yes,
Bachtala te aves, McLean. Good luck to you.
Good luck to you as well.
Your journey.
All right, folks, let's get ready to head out now. Make sure you got your water, you got your food, you got everything you need for the road. I don't want to stop nowhere short of something, all right?
Ronnie?
Where's everyone at?
Avy's on the porch. Kurt's behind the other wagon there. You're there. Where's the other fellas?
Where's Mr. Kerrigan?
I think he went up the street. He said, yeah, whatever, and then left and went up the street.
All right, then. I think he is, but he interrupted an important meeting, so I was short with him.
Ah.
Bobby, you riding your own horse, or you hopping up with one of us?
Oh, I could jump up with you, mate. Let me just pop this in the stable, mate. I'll be back then.
All right, we'll meet at the end of town. Mr. Kerrigan, you riding your own horse? You hopping on up?
No, I got my own horse.
Very good.
Yeehaw.
Carrigan, was it?
Yeah, that's right.
Right, everyone's got the water, the food they need for the road. We're not headed back for a while now.
Jump up front. We shall get in the
I'll
back.
face some.
Come on up, son.
There we go.
All right, let's get a move on. I've had enough time inside town. What's going on with Mr. Sullivan back there?
Got off his fucking wagon.
I'm not sure.
Christ. Mr. Sullivan, what's the holdup, son? All right, then. All right, everyone back on. Let's get on out of here. All right, Bobby and Mr. Kerrigan, keep an eye out for Netherwells. Plenty around these parts.
Sir.
You too, Lyric. Keep an eye out for Netherwells. Never know where they might come around.
So, Carrigan, what's that about you being lawman? It's lawman.
Don't worry about it.
You find yourself making it comfortable down here?
Yeah, it's alright. People are alright.
Wonder what happened to you in the span of 2 weeks?
What's that?
I said, I wonder what happened to you in the span of 2 weeks.
Well, nothing's happened to me. I've just lived my life.
2 weeks?
Making a left up here, Mr. Sullivan.
Yeah, I hear you.
So how much we hauling?
Much.
All right.
Finally, son, what in God's name were you doing? Let me know when you jump from a damn wagon. Lord, get left behind, would you?
Oh, we heard something.
About time I've had some fresh air. I was starting to get ordinary inside that town.
Yeah, you can do that to you. There's a certain charm about it, though.
It is. We ought to watch out for big cats out this way, if I remember right. We'll set up a proper camp right here.
Hey, Sturgis. Listen, I haven't got a fucking saddle. I was about to buy one before we left. Do I have time to go get a saddle real quick?
Well, this is where we're camping. You know where we'll be then, son.
All right, I'll be back in like 2 minutes.
All right, then.
What is he doing now?
He
Don't
says
want
he
him to
needs
lay out the tents.
He says he needs a saddle. Where our camp is now.
And he waited to now to let us know.
It's a bit pecker-headed of him, isn't it?
You know what? I'm a little thinking about maybe he wanted to know where we're camping to bring some other boys.
Oh. I don't know if he knows folks like that. It could be a worry. He did a good job last time he worked for me.
That's not what I heard.
What did you hear last?
He bothers some folks up by the Heartlands and almost made us some enemies.
Oh, I wasn't there for that conversation. I heard it was heated, but I didn't know it was that heated.
He ran up on people, so Eric said, and told them they ain't allowed to be hunting near the Heartlands.
Huh. Well, you keep a close eye on this bitch then if he's gonna cause us problems. But we do need an extra gun.
Them tents still holding up pretty good, Sturgis.
They are, and thank you kindly
Good.
for them again.
No, I'm glad. I might have some more tents here soon, but I'll have to find out where I got my wagon parked. They're a little smaller. There's a few of them. It's what's left of the camp that my group had before. Well, now they're all gone, and someone else might as well make use of them.
I appreciate it, and I'm sorry for your loss. I am.
That's all right. It's just nothing you can do about it. So just keep on keeping on, huh?
Where's Eric?
I think he's doing a look around real
That's
fast.
it. Yeah.
Whoa. Alright. See what I can find out.
Hey, Sturgis.
Yes, Mr. Sullivan.
Tents are a little too tight around.
We want to keep one side, harder for folks to approach
see.
from. It's good that way.
I told Eric to go down and look in Armadillo just to see if the man was by his table like he said, or he's gathering some folks.
If he's gathering folks, that'd be a real problem. But I don't think he would, from what I know of him. He's a big mouth, but let's see about it. I don't think we even have to see about it.
I don't know. I just got my little impression off of what Eric told me. Who's done all this?
At me.
All the work I see. I don't mind if I do. Let me talk to that Bobby fella. You want him doing something?
He said he was security, but I want him hunting too.
I say let's keep him around here just until Nick comes back.
All right.
Hey, Sturgis. Kerrigan is talking to people in town.
Like he's like getting a posse together or some shit.
I don't know. Ask him. So how's it looking? Is it gathering folks?
Well, he said he was going to fix his saddle. That's fun and everything, but he was definitely talking to people in town. That could be different, but, you know, look, I don't trust the guy. You know me. I've said my piece.
All right. Well, we need to know for sure.
I know.
I know he's a big mouth. I know that, and he's hard around the edges. But look at us right now. We don't have a lot of folks to get work done, and I can't be all too choosy in the moment right now.
I know.
Sturgis, this ain't like you. You're usually a bit more careful than this.
I am being careful. Go take a look. Go take a look on him again.
I can scout out, yeah.
He did work with us before. If he was a stranger, it'd be a little bit different. But we'll have Bobby stick nearby too, who's another person I'm taking a risk on right now as well, and I know even less of.
Hey, look, people like to get into business with people and then they fuck them over. So just keep an eye on, okay?
I will.
Let me go talk to Bobby.
Yeah.
All settled.
That's good. Breakfast is ready if you're hungry.
Oh, fucking fantastic. Thank you very much.
All right. Mr. Sullivan there. Kurt Sullivan's my foreman. He can get you to work.
What are you working here? Ass protection? You go with a rifle can hurt.
Yeah, I'm good with all them things. I'm just looking for any work I can get.
I tell you what. You find some pronghorns or something around here, some other decent game, you bring it back. We'll do the skinning here.
Sure.
Don't
All
go.
right. You go back around and doing some more.
Take Bobby with you as well.
Yeah, give me 1 second. I'm just gonna take a leak real quick.
All right.
Don't follow me, Bobby.
Sturges, mate. I picked up some carrots. Where'd you want them?
Go on and everything you find, go ahead and start stacking right here next to the wagon. We'll get a stockpile going. You're doing your job, by the way, and you're doing it good, Mr. Sullivan. It's important to be skeptical. It's important to be keeping an eye.
Trying to look out for all this.
I, unfortunately, in some ways have to be more lenient in certain situations. And I think I have a good mind on my shoulders, and I've given all kinds of brigands chances out here, and they've repaid me well for it. But keep an eye out still. And if you hear absolutely any funny things.
Yeah.
We know what to do when things get bad. And that's why we don't work alone. If you want, you go hunting with him too. He might talk more, give himself away.
I don't have my own horse. I came on the wagon.
That's right. I tend to hunt by foot, so I don't even think about a horse these days. I'm hoping, though, with those other fellas, that guy, I forget his name already, the Mclainy fella.
Follow.
You think he's going to be good business for us? Get us into something that pays a little better.
Man.
Pardon?
He's a calm man.
He's a calm
man, yeah.
Calm man. I see what you're saying now.
That's what I meant by something adjacent to being
adjacent. I just thought you meant he sold in other things. All right.
Now you get it.
I get it. Well, maybe the con man can track down some business for us by sweetening up. Good con man sweet talk is what I'm trying to say.
Oh, he's all right with that, I'll tell you.
Well, if we can figure him out to do some good talking to some fellas, then we might get ourselves a sweeter deal for what we sell. Sell hides at
Just gonna
markup.
have a quick ride around. I'll be right back.
All right.
But a quick ride around for what reason?
Fine game.
All right, take Bobby with you like you've been told.
Yes, sir. Where is he?
Where's he?
Bobby, come on over here.
Need Bobby to hold my hand to go kill a fucking couple of rabbits around the corner?
Now, listen, we got a lot of people back in the day. They go off on their own, and then they turn in as search missions. We don't want anyone turning in a liability.
There was the bear attack, cougars, rattlesnakes, you name it.
And what do you... No. You need your own fucking state on April carcasses on there. What are you doing?
I forgot he left his horse behind.
All right, get me back down to the stables then, mate. I'll go get me.
Hey, you fucking... Listen.
Hey,
I ain't got time for this. I'm gonna get some fucking food, all right?
How about the pair of you hunt on foot? You're less likely scared away anyways.
I'll head back to town, get me horse, mate.
No, Bobby,
We ain't headed back to town. It's goddamn down that way a ways now.
Come on then, Bobby.
I'll make fucking mind up, son.
And we're yelling now. I see game running off.
Fuck's sake.
Let's walk to camp real quick in a big circle. You and I. Let me get my rifle, so I ain't walking around without one. Maybe we find something to hunt ourselves.
Fella ain't too keen on being bossed around. I don't reckon he'll be stuck around here too much.
Yeah, I'm
Not for long.
noticing that more today than the last time. He was a bit mouthy the last time I had him about, but he brought back game enough. And now he's...
He didn't like you earlier telling him to fuck off.
Nah, he didn't. But folks ought to learn not to walk into a private conversation when they ain't invited none.
Maybe it didn't look private to him.
That's the reason why I went off the side like that.
They're doing their hunting.
Well, if Lyrica was still in town, or at camp, I would have had him gone with him, but I think Lyrica went to check. I think that's him right now coming back.
Sound like someone go. Yep, there he is. Is he a little lost?
Maybe.
Hey.
Lyric. He came back with a saddle long before you left, or about when you left.
Yeah, I saw him.
All right. We're out looking around for game right now. If you want to go check on Bobby and Kerrigan, make sure he's playing nice.
Yeah.
Give him some
You got
support.
anything? You got anything you want to put on my horse?
Somewhere in the southwest.
I do have something actually.
All right. Let me get it off your hands here.
Reach out to me, would you?
Yeah.
I think you may have cursed us when it come to game. I seen a bunch when we got here, and now it's all fled. Just our luck.
I hunted 2 of them already, so.
Oh, well then. Maybe-
They're over there. I just heard them fire a few minutes ago. They must be after something.
Well, when they get back, change out with Bobby, ride of Kerrigan. The 2 of you both have horses and can cover more ground on the range. Bring back more game. Then I'll walk with Bobby to hunt. Two rams, that's good. Look at that.
Yeah, sorry, I was just my own little world there, just running around and shooting things. So.
Well, how
Trying
about
to carry this thing on
you,
back.
you ride and hunt with Mr. Sullivan here, and I'll watch camp a moment then. So you ain't out by
It's up to you.
yourself.
All right.
It's cool. It's cool to have Vert with us again. There, I'm enjoying his character's bringing some attitude, and I'm loving it. What do you guys think about it? And the thing about my character too, he's all about giving people chances. Now watch how you talk to me now. Show respect for your boss. There it is. What the hell happened?
He's a fucking dead man.
What the hell happened?
He's a fucking dead man. What is?
Got into a fucking fight because he called someone a liar and fucking Kerrigan pistol whipped him.
He's a fucking dead man.
Lord damn it. Last thing we need is some of that. God damn it.
Well, me and him had a little fucking argument. He said he was gonna murder me. So I got into a little fisticuffs with him. And now he's saying when he gets up, he's gonna fucking murder me. Over a deed.
He's a fucking dead man.
Can I just shoot him? He's like threatening to
Lord
fucking kill me
God,
in my life.
folks,
Do I just
calm
take
on
that?
down. What the hell happened anyways?
Your friend Bobby wants to murder me over a deer.
He's a fucking dead man.
Yeah, do you hear this?
Calm down. I know you got pistol whipped, you said. Is that what happened? You pistol whipped this man?
Yeah, after he pointed a gun in my face, says, I'm gonna murder you. Yeah. I think it's actually a tame response. I should have fucking shot him, clearly.
Oh, did you point a gun in this man's face, Bobby?
Did you do as he said?
Tell the truth, Bobby.
I gotta love greenhorns, new highs. I don't know you well enough, Bobby, to...
I keep it easy. You've been pistol whipped a bunch.
Yep.
Come on now, Bobby. Sit down. Come on now. Let's
down,
talk
Bobby.
this out like gentlemen. Was not have a gunfight in my damn camp out here.
I have no intention of having a gunfight. He threatened to murder me. I'm allowed to defend myself.
I know. I'm the same. We don't need no guns drawn. And Bobby says he wants to murder you. A conflict happened here. Now let's cool our fires.
Are we really
cool.
fighting
I'm
each
calm
other
and
over a
collected.
damn bear?
Now, I suggest we all calm down and there's beer over there on the table. Go cool your throats. Over a beer. That's what I call breaking bread right there.
Hey, I'm fine. I'm fine with him.
You fucking wanker.
Come on, Bobby. Not here. Not in camp.
You don't do the fucking soldier of the Queen's Guard, mate. You're a fucking wanker. You're a dead man walking.
Soldier of what?
You talk too much, boy.
He's still instigating.
Listen,
He's
Bobby.
still instigating.
All right. I'm going to figure this out. Come with me, Bobby. I'll talk to you first. Get your side of the story. Figure this out like goddamn children. Come on now.
You're a fucking dead man.
think I'll be off since this fucking maniac here just can't fucking hack it that he got, you know, punked around because he was talking shit and pointing guns.
What happened?
Hey, all I did was hit him. He wants to murder me? Fuck him.
Tell him to shut up.
Fucking crybaby.
Tell him to shut up. He's got a fucking mouth on him, that boy.
I understand. But let's maintain ourselves. Why'd you point a gun at the son bitch?
Saw that deer from at range. Both shot at the same time. You check that carcass, he's got 2 fucking holes in it.
So
he says he took it down by himself, he fucking didn't. Called me a liar. I ain't have nobody a liar.
Lord, it's just a damn animal. 2 bullets in it, who matters? Bring it back, we all get paid the same. Listen, Mr. Kerrigan.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter who brings in game. You too, Bobby. The horde it's split evenly for all of our hard work here in camp. Now,
yeah, I don't care about the deer carcass. I didn't care what he was saying. As soon as you point a gun in a man's face, I'm gonna kill you. Imagine getting butthurt when the fella reacts.
No, I understand that. That's what I'm getting to next. Now, is it possible, now that the guns have been pointed, pistol whipping has happened, that we could have peace now?
I'm completely fine. I ain't got no ill intention of him, but he keeps saying he's gonna fucking murder me.
Very good, then let's end the dispute. I'm sure Bobby here can end it peacefully as well. I'll talk to him. Where did Bobby get off to? Bobby.
Listen, the both of you won't be going out together again. That much is clear.
You the fucking wanker.
Yeah, it's fine now. We all done. Are we done, Bobby?
I'm done, mate, but I ain't done with him.
Listen, that's not what I want to hear in this camp. Can you both work together peacefully, or I got to send one you on? Because Bobby, right now, you want to fight still. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave, son, from the camp. It's a long walk back to
they
town.
Still holding on to feelings. You get kicked out of here.
Bobby, are you willing to drop this, son?
He takes it back. I ain't no liar, mate. He called me a fucking liar. I ain't no liar. He takes that back and we're sweet. He calls me a fucking liar again, I'll drop him.
How does that sound, Mr. Kerrigan? Does that work for you, son?
Sure. You know what? If it's gonna stop me from getting fucking murdered, sure. You ain't no liar. You definitely shot the deer.
Here we go.
We're all on good terms now. Well, I know you like your horse, Mr. Kerrigan. I'll send you with Lyra for this next hunt so you can have better company.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, appreciate it.
All right. And hopefully when we get back, we can all enjoy some beers.
Kerrigan, get off your horse, mate, and shake me hand. Do like a proper man.
Yeah, all right. Right then.
I knew we were all gentlemen. That's good.
Yeah, we'll probably end up best of friends, mate.
Yeah, of course, yeah. All right, you got a chin on you too. I fucking had to smack you a lot. Take a fucking wallop.
I'm fucking ex-army, mate. That's what we're fucking made of.
Of course. Oh, sorry about my horse. Ruined a moment. All right, then. Keep working.
All right, we're right as rain. That's good. We can all enjoy beers over the campfire later and sing songs. Hoorah.
Yeah, absolutely.
How long we staying here for you?
We're gonna be here for probably till dawn. Oh, you take a look at his bump, right? You need anything for that? We got some stuff.
I'm all right, mate. No, I don't need it.
And if it starts bleeding again, we got bandages, and then willow bark tea here should be good for pain if you have some.
I'm all right. I don't drink on the job, mate. I'm working. I don't drink on the job.
Let's take it for later then. Just take it.
You put it back on the table, Dave. Don't want it on him. I'll ask
appreciate that, Ken,
Evie
thank
to
you.
go on back down to town to get us some more beer. I'll pay her back for it.
Just a bit.
Do you want more beer? Is that what I heard?
Miss Evie, would you ride into town and get us beer? I'll pay you back for
How
it.
many?
Let's call it 10. Can we do 10?
10? Yeah, I can do 10.
Sturgis.
As long as it's open. It's regular beer.
Sturgis, I think my wagon has more beer.
Oh.
Let's take a
Hold
look
on,
sir, one more time. I took the beer out of here.
Hold on, love. Let me jump on the town. Back at the town with you. I need a little bit more ammunition. I want to grab milks.
Yeah, of course I can take you.
Oh, yeah, you did take it out of here. All right.
I appreciate it. Let's make sure the night's peaceful and we can recover with
want me to get
drinking
10
and comradeship.
If he needs help, have a look after. God damn it, over who shot the deer? What are we, kids?
I love it. Greenhorns proving themselves who's the biggest bitch around, dude. What happened again, I tell you. It's how it is. You get some new folks.
Carved up that deer. Where's Eric?
I sent him out hunting with Kerrigan. It's so they get along better, I think.
Sure.
I had to be two hotheads. That's what I had to get myself into, two of them.
I ain't dividing them together again, that's for sure.
That's for sure. Smart thing to do. Imagine if a woman was involved.
He has a bone to pick with Eric now.
I hope not. Iric's a calm one, and I'm sure Eric can calm down the situation, but if he doesn't, I don't know then. I understand. I understand how it is. I get it. Things get rough. We fight with each other. But we don't need to tussle in the sand and beat the crap out of each other. You know, I know he said, ain't right. I ain't justifying what he said. It's just, Lord, I wish I was there to see it. Ow. I love that there was some conflict in camp. It was fucking brilliant. I love it. That was the first real conflict in camp we ever had in the group so far, so I'm glad it happened finally. Actually, second. It's second. Out in the caravan. Kurt, you might want to adjust your wagon a bit. Move it forward just a meter. It looks fine now. There's some game near camp I ought to go for.
You might have some luck down by the lake, maybe.
There's 2 more goats the way I was, rams, and that's what the blacksmith wants anyhow, so I figure I'll grab more of that. There we are.
Seem to be a little foggy. May not be the best for hunting.
At least we'll sneak up on them, right? Well, see what else I can find in distance.
I'll tag along with you, but got no one else here looking after the wagons.
You ought to pull your wagon forward just an inch.
Sure.
Don't go to space. Don't go to space. Don't go to space. I think everyone deserves a chance, son. I'll give him a chance to you. Very good work. Good job. How the pair of you do together hunting? That's what I'm going to ask. How did the both of you do together? I hope the both of you get along better than the other. God damn it. Well, it is what it is. Looking for a small cactus with a flower on top. It's peyote. I'm gonna.
Further than I had it. Yeah?
I'll move forward a little
Go
bit.
what?
Oh my lord! I found your problem.
Oh, is that it?
Yep. She's still fine. That's good.
Well, look who's bringing it home yet again.
Without issues this time.
Hey, good
Bad
on
issues.
you.
It's almost like it wasn't my fault.
You get along well with Lyric, do you?
Yeah, Eric's a nice fella.
Yeah, we'll give it a good go.
That's good.
Best part about Auric is that we went our separate ways and never saw each other.
There we are.
I'll try and get your horse for you, man.
I'll come with you.
It's always a risk when I hire new greenhorns like Bobby. Don't know their personality yet.
Is there even some worthwhile in that crate?
Let me take a look.
Sturgis.
Just some candles and things we can put over another one.
Alright, listen, you might want to help me with this one.
That one looks like it has mange.
Yeah. Well, let me toss it away then.
I didn't realize this was in that box. Been looking for this one for a while now.
I think it was Bohannon you told me he brought that box.
That he did. All right.
Oh, look at you.
Yep.
You both the best of friends now.
Nah, his horse is fucking stuck, though.
Yeah, my horse has been stubborn.
Yeah. She likes the hill, apparently.
Has anyone got any bandages?
That we do. We come prepared.
Lovely.
How'd you get yourself hurt?
My horse kicked me in the fucking teeth.
How would you reach out to me, son? Here you are.
Appreciate it.
I sent. Oh, she's back. We got more beer.
I am back. We have not got any more beer. There's nobody serving. I'm sorry.
God damn it.
There's
I'm
no
gonna
beer.
walk back to town real quick and get me horse.
Alrighty. Yeah, apologies. I had a look around. There was nobody, nobody there serving.
Isn't that the way of
Both
it?
of them. Both of them are together. Is he offering him to go with him? What the fuck is going on there? Did you just see what I saw?
What? I was looking in the back of the wagon.
Bobby, of all people, offered to take him.
He's gonna shoot the guy. God damn it.
In that case, it'd be Bobby's fault for offering.
It would be, and We can't have folks like that holding grudges in our camp.
Ooh, get rid of that. It's attracting all flies. It's gross. I got one. I couldn't see what the other one was.
That's fine. I got it. Well, I hope we don't have any more fights like that. I'm worried that Bobby might try and kill the Kerrigan kid. But what they do outside of camp, I can't control none now, can I?
No.
I'm really enjoying the RP today, and I really appreciate Vertigo right now. He's been fun to RP with, and the raid he gave me was really sweet too, man. That helps a lot. So much thanks to that guy. I'm loving everybody in camp. I think we got a cool little circle of chaos right now in RP. How you doing, Cam Belly? Yeah, I did sound like Baz for a second. I guess it's not hard to sound like Baz. It's nearly the same voice. Well, shit. Can we find out this way? Sounds like Vertigo's having a bunch of like glitches though. Do we see any game out there? Does this server actually have like any Mexico set up? Antigua Falls. Oh, yeah. How's everyone doing in chat? I hope you're all doing well.
You all right with that one?
Pardon, I didn't catch what you said, Bobby.
I'll just say, you don't want to stick it all the horse. You're all right with that one, ain't you?
Here you are.
Go on then. I'll take it off you and I'll run it back to camp, mate. Oh, you got it.
I'm gonna walk back up. I'm old. I don't do well in back of horses.
Oh, fair enough, mate. Fair enough.
That Kerrigan fella come back to camp?
Took him back to Armadillo, and he was still alive when I dropped him off, mate. So you're all right there.
That's good. I'm glad both of you were men. Were able to drop the nonsense. I appreciate that kind of mentality.
Well, I'm a member of the British Army, mate. That's what we do, son. That's what we do.
That's good.
Just won't have anybody calling me a liar, that's the thing.
No, I understand that, son. I understand the situation. I ought to diffuse it the best I can.
Well, yes, you're the chief, mate, so that's the thing. I understand the chain of command, mate. That's what you're taught in the army, mate.
That's good. Unfortunately, the saloon looks closed, so I ain't gonna get much in the way of beer tonight, which ain't sitting right with me, but it is what it is.
Well, security, mate. I don't drink when I'm on the job, mate, so I've always got a clear head.
That's good. I think we're scaring off the game from here. I have a spot I've been thinking about up the cliffside. We'll head there next. Spot.
Going,
yeah, spot we haven't been.
Still.
Yeah, we get daylight still. Spot I haven't been to yet. I think we'll be good.
Yeah, it's like my ex-wife.
All right, let's break down camp.
Nobody help close some of these tents down.
Hey, let's put them in the back of Kurt's wagon. Leave one in mine.
We're going at daylight.
We
haven't even used them tents yet. Okay.
At daylight, still light right now. We can get there. I don't think it's all too far. We can get there.
All right, where's all this going in? Where do you want to put it?
The pelts and all that, the meat you put it in his wagon, the camping gear you put in mine.
All right, which one's yours, Kurt?
Mine is the one right behind you.
All right. All right, what me in there?
Evie.
Evie, you call that, do you?
You have more experience breaking down that big tent, do you?
Yes. Yes, I do. Get that one down for you.
Where are all these furs going?
My wagon right here.
Sturgis, we're leaving that crate behind, are we?
Yeah, we should. It's damaged anyhow.
Are you telling me you don't want that box?
No, we don't.
I think boxes like that is bad luck.
They aren't bad luck, but I can afford free things, so I'm gonna take the box.
Right, you want me to skin this one for you?
All right, we have everyone. I see everyone. That's good. We get on the road real quick, like.
All right.
Hold up. Leave me in the back. All right, we're all good to go.
Where's Irie?
Sounds like him coming this way.
Oh, yeah, that's him over there.
We're gonna head up sort of towards Thieves Landing way from here. A real scenic view. All right. Yeah. Vicky Bush, welcome in, man. Or woman. Welcome in. I hope this fog doesn't get any worse than it is already. Hardly see what's up the road here. Miss Evie, I hope this trip has been taking your mind off of some things. I know you're going through a lot.
I definitely appreciate it. Thank you.
I do love having you along. You're great company to have.
Enjoy coming. I know perhaps today I've probably been a little quieter than usual.
It's fine, and I understand why. By the by, how is Dutch?
He's okay. He's just a little under the weather recently.
Well, I hope he makes a full recovery then.
Yeah, he'll be back around soon enough.
I'm hoping Jody's all right as well. I have not heard from him in some time. Make way! Make way now! Make way!
Hey, Sturgis.
Aye. What is it?
Your wheel's fucked up on your wagon, mate.
Oh, darn. All right. All up the caravan, loose wheel.
Something's fucked up about it, mate.
Yes, lonely issues going on here. Oh, what's the perimeter?
Sorry, go on.
You need a hand jacking it up, Governor.
I got her off.
Come on here, help me lift it.
All right. Come on, Bobby. I'm gonna need two of you.
Come on.
You want me to jack it up there?
All right. Two of you lift on a count of three.
Hold on a sec.
All right. 3, 2, 1, heave! There we are.
You want to mind yourself, Kurt. Now you give yourself piles, son.
All that weight is all that he mind. All them stones he's got there.
Give yourself a fucking set of emeralds, mate. You will.
How about yours? Just in case.
Fine, unless someone sees something.
All right, then. Let's hit the road again.
Should we put that pin in or what, man? Hold up. No, hold up. That pin looks a little loose. There you go. Look. That's it. You're all sorted, mate.
That'll do it.
That's it. Just
My horses are now being stubborn. Ain't that the thing? Watch for that rock there now.
Wagon transports. Sounds like it is. Excited, is he? We're heading up and man, take it.
We're headed up the hill, and we'll camp up on the cliff side, I think.
Hopefully it ain't too close to the fall. It's too light over there.
That's a good point. Make way now, make way. Oh, darn nations. Oh, it's a tight fit.
Bobby, get into a choke one like this, you go on and scout ahead.
Yep, I've got it, boss.
We'll make camp right up here on the flat.
You hear that back there? We're camping around here.
Up and around to the right. All right, Glendale, you got this.
Ah, come on, Bill. God damn it, do I need to trade you with some other...
That sounds like how you treat your men.
Oh, you fuck. Shoot.
You all right, Bobby?
Ah, boy. Stupid fucking wild horses. Fuck's sake.
Sun is setting. We'll have to look out for wolves around here.
Well, at least wolves come to us for game. It makes it easy.
Suppose it does. But keep your wits about you.
Mr. Kerrigan.
Yep.
Would you have a peek around to make sure we are truly safe?
Of course. Yeah, not a problem. I'll do that right now.
Good work, son.
I'll be right back.
Hey, Bobby.
Yes,
Wanna help us lay down some of the tents and all that?
Yeah, I can do that, mate. No problem at all.
Anyone here a good cook?
I could maybe put something together if you had stuff for it. You have a cooking pot and some bowls?
I do.
Oh, perfect.
I'll set up right here for you, ma'am.
Beautiful.
The captain shed his mouth.
No,
Is there any water nearby? Do you know?
I think I have some in one of these kettles still.
Oh, perfect. Okay. Fantastic.
Right, then what we got in here? Put the awnings up with the tents up. Good.
Hey, Mr. Ned, if you find some flint and stuff for a campfire, unless you have it,
I have
Mr.
a
Street.
campfire.
Oh, okay, perfect. Okay, just need something to light a fire for me so I can cook.
Oh, let's stick one up here, I think.
Let's see what we got in here.
Oh, yeah, a little too close to the fire, that one, is it? Small foul. There we go.
No, the other way.
Yeah, I know. Stick it over here.
Here's another pot if you need water in this one.
Beautiful.
I have a stack of bowls here too.
Fantastic. Definitely gonna need those.
Look at that.
Might
Make the measure them.
run this down to the water down below and fill it up so we got two that have got water in. I'll be a minute.
You ought to take some with you in case of wolves.
There's Irie coming here. You can take him. Where's she going again?
They get water for dinner.
Oh, you want another tent up, or is two enough for you?
As many as there. Countess, that's you and me, and Sturgis, and Avie, and Irie.
Maybe another one.
And then.
All right, I got a little bit extra food, a little bit extra meat for you while I was out.
Ah, good on you. Go to work, Mr. Kerrigan. That's what I like to see.
Yeah, it's what you call initiation. Yes, ma'am.
I'll
Come
skin
in and
that
lay
up.
down to the water so I can fill these cooking
you meant
pots.
initiative.
Of course, I'll watch your back, not a problem.
Thank you.
It's what I do.
All right, there. There we are. First kill of the night goes to Kerrigan.
Yep. What? All right, let's go. I've got you. Now you gotta be careful, all right? Now let's just get a cup.
He's perfect right here, actually.
What bed bowls in the back there? Have a little looky. You got a sly bottle of whiskey in the back there, Sturgis.
Of course, you know it.
Oh, you had a bed by with the back there, but I can't see the firewood. No, nothing in it. Right then.
You need something done, Sturgis?
Not just yet. I have a handle on what I'm doing here.
Well, thank you, Mr. Kerrigan, for
You're
accompanying
welcome.
me.
Not a problem. I'll keep it on the perimeter. I'll be right back.
Beautiful.
So what was that you said earlier about me and Whitman?
Exactly what I said.
Oh.
Sorry, Mrs. Sturgis.
Pardon?
Okay, let's see what meat we got. Does it matter what I take to put in this?
I am not picky when it comes to mealtime, ma'am.
Beautiful. Okay. Hmm.
It's not a bad place to camp right here, I say. Comfy next to this tree.
There's some shooting going on in the north there. Fast shots.
I didn't quite hear them. I heard a few crack shots here and there, thinking we might have competition.
Oh, there's at least 3 of them. Same rifle.
Wow. Either he's a shit shot going after the same rabbit, or he's in a gunfight with somebody who ain't shooting back.
Fending off wolves.
There's that too.
You mind taking a look at it?
Yeah.
To the north there. Not too far.
I have an idea. Folks we rescue, we charge for our services.
Oh, there he is. You know what? Yeah, call it the liability charge.
$20 for the time we spent saving that folk. And the time they spent in our camp laying, eating our food. We're not doctors. I should change what I said there. We're not state doctors, government doctors. We're free range folks with medical supplies.
You know, I ain't bad with a needle.
You know who we
I've had to
need?
learn it.
You're not bad for
Don't
neither
tell
of
me
us.
about Hannon.
Not Bohannon. We need a clerk to come with us to write up formal paperwork on behalf of bills we have to give folks for the things we have to do on it. Like, say
You know, that boy Wolfie, I saw him earlier
Ned
today. He said he
chasing
ain't
after a
coming
herd?
with us today.
Pardon?
A pack of wolves. You mean
No, he's chasing
deer?
after deer or something.
All right,
I see.
good.
I haven't
Well
seen
done, fella.
I haven't seen Mr. Bohannon around in some time now. Think about it. He's around every 4th trip, it seems to be. To me, at least.
Every time he shows up, he comes with more gifts.
Well, I ain't complaining none. He's been paying me to have him around, it feels.
You figure he's lonely?
I figure he just wants some new best friends. So.
Can't be shutting up about that. Rest around this and that.
Go to work, Bobby.
Oh, you're welcome, Chief.
I like this spot much better than we were camping before. I hate cactuses. I hate what they hide.
Hi, Sturgis.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I got a telegram from the Shawnee. Said that they're doing their festival, some sort of spring thing down at Big Valley tomorrow.
Tomorrow? Well, how to
Yeah,
make
tomorrow.
an appearance then?
Tomorrow night, like 7:30 or 8 o'clock.
Well, I could probably swing that, I bet.
Yeah. They said anybody from the caravan's welcome to come down. There's gonna be like games or something, and some like, I don't know, just a feast of kinds, you know.
So you know, Sturgis, I heard from the Shawnee, they don't do a lot of buying. They'd rather do bartering, trading.
Well, if they want to barter me some gems or pelts, then I'll say yes. But if they want to give me a ham shank for a rabbit foot, I think we have no deal.
All right. You finna be around tomorrow then?
I'm gonna fix on trying.
I've got some business I've got to take care of, but I don't know if I'll make it to the festival or not.
Oh.
I think give any idea as to what time it was going to start.
What was that?
I said, did they give any indication as to what time it was going to start?
The festival's supposed to start.
I thought you had a big cat on the back there a moment.
8 o'clock.
I got a coyote for you.
Now look at that.
Eastern stuff.
If you need a break and spend some time around camp, go for it. It is dark. I don't
There
expect
ain't no
folks to work
breaks.
late.
I'm working.
I like to hear it then. You keep at it.
Earn my keep. Here you up. This is for you.
I will do
it. I'll butcher and take care of it.
Work.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
you will.
sounds
Here
good
you
to
up.
me. Sounds
I'll
good.
be back again.
Attaboy. All right. He says he's working now,
Here we go.
carrying his
Listen,
weight,
come on,
and I
this
told
way,
him he
mate,
could
if
take a
you
break
wanna
if he'd
come on.
like in camp. 'Cause it's night. 'Cause he's gonna keep working. I ain't got no qualms against that now.
Here we go. You hear me? I said there was some prong on over this way if you care to come and join me. All right, mate.
Either like he said, they're gonna become fast friends or they're gonna kill each other.
Reckon we ought to get rid of them both if they come back with more drama.
And we're down 2 guns. I'd rather try to keep one of them if we can.
I know. He's hoping they don't cause another fuss.
I think they'll be fine. I think lesson learned. There he is.
Oh boy.
What are the odds they just killed each other? Come on. Let's walk over there. Let's right over the ridge.
Sturgis.
I said, come on.
Could be another patch of deer that they're after.
Man, they said it was a group of pronghorn, but those kind of shots made me think they were fighting for a moment.
By here, it's one of them. Miss Bobby.
He's got a game on the back, so that's good. That was game, right?
Yeah, that was.
Goodness gracious me. Can you hear him? He's still fucking chasing after that program.
You know, you got Sturgis right here, that you both of them decided to settle things.
Well, we did. We did. I took my daddy one shot. He's still fucking chasing after us.
Well, I'm glad that you folks aren't fighting still. I just wanted to make sure it's all.
Well, I said to him, I said, I'll take the one on the left, you take the one on the right, we'll shoot together. And it worked quite well until he fucking hit it and he got back. And then he let off about another 5 or 10 rounds on it, he did. Fucking hell. Couldn't it a fucking barndo with a banjo, that boy, I tell you.
He does boast about what a slick shooter he is.
Oh, fuck that. Well, if that's slick shooting, mate, honestly, couldn't hit a barndo with a banjo.
All right.
Oh, well. That's precision military training for you, Kurt, that is, mate.
Thank you for cooking, man. I appreciate your help.
There you go.
Oh, you're welcome.
You're a mounted shooter.
Yes, mate, yeah.
Doing or something?
No, I was just infantry, mate, but,
That's a different skill set to shoot on horseback.
well, it is, mate, it is, but, to be honest with you, when I was a boy, I used to go around shooting foxes on horseback, you see, keep away from the fucking chickens. So, mate, yeah, I was a natural sharpshooter, mate, it was...
You don't have a bad shooting arm, I'll tell you that now.
I don't have what, Kurt, sorry, mate.
You don't have a bad shooting arm.
No, not at all, mate. Like I say, I'll shoot the whiskers off a fucking rat, mate, I tell you.
There he's coming.
Carcass. You up?
I love to see it. You're doing a good job, son.
We're down.
All right.
Keep it up. You keep cooking it up.
All right.
Right, come on, let's go again.
At this rate, I think we might have ourselves a decent paycheck if we get to the town. If we get to past roads, I have something to sell to the fruit fella. If he moved, I'm not gonna know where to find him, though.
He's still in the same place. Remember when we went way before? He's still here.
I remember. I was figuring he was. I guess things haven't gotten busy enough for him to want to move yet, is it?
Oh, he moved it once already. He's I think he's gone back there trying to fool him, you know?
I see. If it would help, we should have a moment of silence, a short prayer for your friends, Evie.
That's up to you. Thank you.
I don't know none from the good book itself. I was taught by word and story. But a lot of folks are lost the last coming weeks. And I hope their souls are safe and they make right with their maker. That they may find peace in the afterlife. Blessed that we are still alive to be with each other during these trying times, to console one another. Amen. Let's have a moment of silence now. Amen.
Amen. Well, is the food okay at least?
It's good. Good enough. Better than what I can make.
Perfect. Hey, Kirk, can I ask you a question? It's not a private one, but might have to go pick up Frank's body at some point this week. And if I don't have anybody to go with me, would you come with me? Alright. He wanted his body taken to Tumbleweed off his office so they could take him back off to Texas.
Where from?
I think they have him in cold storage in Valentine, I believe. So it'll be a ride from Valentine to Tumbleweed.
You got your wagon over there? Or should I bring back?
Probably have to do horseback.
On horseback, I don't think that's fitting.
I don't think he'd mind too much, to be honest.
It's up to you. Sure.
I mean, he's dead, so he ain't gonna care.
I thought maybe you'd rather be in a wagon, maybe in a coffin, instead of dangling.
Yeah, I ought to consider wayward lawmen or some folks might think you just killed the fella. Transporting them like that. Which could ruin your entire day if they get in the way of things.
That's fine, they can mind their own damn business.
You got one more?
Yeah, I did. Hello.
Howdy.
Howdy, how are you both?
Is that Abigail?
Yes, sir. How are you doing, Mr. Sturgis?
Doing well. I'm surprised to see you out here on this road. You get our telegram?
I didn't get your telegram. I was actually up here for a different reason, but I'm glad I found you.
Well, you're welcome to join us in camp for the night.
That would be lovely, if you have some space.
We have plenty, of course, for you, Miss Abigail.
Oh, thank you.
I heard a wolf.
I heard it. No one say it.
Hey, Sturgis. There's some wolves, I think.
I heard them.
They're over there to the north. To your left.
That's right, you run, you old dirty bastards.
You still got it in you, old man.
I have to if I want to be alive any longer than I am now. The world isn't kind to old men. think I hear whimpering. What in tarnations? I think we were shooting that spirit beast. My bullets seemed like they did nothing.
Oh, this one got the mange. While they're doing their hunting over there, they got some wolves.
I ought to buy a pair of those soon.
Yes, I reckon, Kerrigan. The last one you shot at was a coyote.
No, I saw a coyote, but I shot another wolf as well. And it seemed unfazed by my bullets. Then it just disappeared into the ether. I think it was one of them Native American spirits.
Oh, you ain't on peyote, is you?
No, but I heard them talking about them, and I can't explain what my eyes have seen. So I'm sure of it.
I don't know, fella. You might need your eyes checked. I saw the one you mean there. Shot at the beginning. I shot it down with you. Went down.
It may be the truth of it. I hope it ain't. I hope I'm right, and then I won't be embarrassed about my shooting. Because to me, those shots were dead on.
Welcome back.
It's good to be back.
Did you get them?
Yeah, we did. In a way.
How are we all doing tonight?
Pretty good.
Yeah, not too bad. I'm getting a little sleepy.
Abigail, what business brought you out this way, by the by?
I recently struck up a contract as a saleswoman with the Northern Pine Distillery up in Strawberry. So they asked me if I could probably push some of their product down this way.
You gonna be our supplier?
I might, if you like vodka.
Well, actually, speaking of, Lyra told me about them, and we are going to invest for a nice bulk buy to sell from our wagons.
Ah, well then. That's good to know. Farrell will be happy to hear that.
Wolf.
Oh.
Okay, how about not on top of his lap?
Sorry there, Sturgis.
I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I'm old.
All right, hold on. I'll move it. Hold on. Oh. Let me just finagle here. By the way, just want to let everyone know that when Bob brings over his wolf, he didn't actually hunt it. He got given it like a little charity, like a little gift.
Riders.
Oh, there's some riders.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Get out of here!
Lord in
Fella.
Christ.
God damn it.
Son, you're asking for trouble then.
Huh?
Let him ride, let him be.
You saw him kept riding her, didn't you? See, that didn't want to fuck with us.
You let him be.
I worry to turn around for that kind of talk, and then we have a problem on our hands.
You gotta show these kinds of folk they ain't to be trifled
my bad.
fucked with. You make sure you see
Scorpion, I got it.
You know what? You're
Oh,
listening to me.
okay. I'm like, I thought you were my friend, but I was worried there for a second.
I was distracted. Yeah, you scared him off real good, Mr. Kerrigan.
Yeah, whatever.
definitely earned your pay tonight with the amount of game you brought in. I am thankful of it. I see your hard work.
Hey, Caravan.
Yeah,
You leave the talking to us, huh? God damn it, now they're back.
I'm the head of security.
Kurt's the head of security, son.
Is Kurt here?
Kurt is here. The deep
Oh,
voice
well.
fella.
Yeah, well, see, they don't come in here, they know. They've been, what are they called? Neutered.
Well, I hope
By
they ain't
me.
looking for problems, whoever they is.
They ain't looking for problems, the Sturgis. Listen, I understand you're worried, but you got me by your side. No one's gonna fuck with us.
Well, I hope that's the case, but
Hey, Kerrigan,
you do have a mouth on you, son.
you was out there with Eric, wasn't you? Go out.
No,
find
no,
him,
no, I was
bring
out
him
there with
back here.
Bobby. No, Bobby was with me.
With Bobby, tell him to come back here.
Yeah, all right. Sure will do.
Eric has been missing a while now that you say something.
Thought that was him he was with. Right, who's seen him last?
I didn't see him coming up in here.
Can we go around and look for him? Let's take a look.
I'll go with you.
I worry
Might be better
wolves may have
staying
gotten
here,
to us.
in case those fellas come back. Don't worry about it.
I Oh, nothing. Just so much happening all at once. Not sure where to go. Sounds good.
You ain't putting them.
I just noticed this just now.
And that dissuaded the other. Yeah. But, I got the better of them before they could. So I guess your training came in handy.
Just in the nick of time, huh?
Mm. Just in the nick of time, yes. Well, unfortunately, Carl didn't have the pleasure of getting away. I was meeting him down in Blackwater, and apparently he got mugged on the way down from Annisburg.
Who's that lady?
Not a clue. I'm worried about Lyric. He might be lining the road somewhere.
I'll go around looking for him, but I don't have my own.
I did a bit of a
You
loop,
don't
but I
see him.
couldn't see him. No. Did he say he was going anywhere?
I think he's just going around doing some hunting.
Alright. I'll keep looking.
I'm sure he's all right.
Don't take too long. Now even Kerrigan and Bobby have been away a while.
Not good to hunt out at night like this, I guess. If you like, Kurt, you could borrow my horse.
Good eye.
Absolutely. Maverick's a good boy, for the most part.
You mind, Sturgis?
I don't mind. We look after our
Won't be
own, we
long,
do.
You gonna charge him $20? Come on here, boy.
Seems our timing was just good for your business and ours.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm surprised you knew about it, but I'm glad you got in touch with him. He's a good fellow.
You can thank Iric for that, and I should get your telegram in case.
Oh yeah. I always forget it. Hold on. My telegram is AO4214.
All right. Next time we send out a telegram, make sure you're invited to the Caravan night.
Sounds good.
Nights a day.
But I have to ask you, if I'm going around selling, since we're going to be possibly selling for the same company, do you have a name for your caravan yet, Mr. Sturgis?
It's just a Mclainy Caravan. That's all it is. Simple as that.
Mclainy Caravan. Because I can advertise when I'm out and about.
Well, the idea is I'm going to buy the product from you folks and sell it at a higher price for convenience.
Of course, that's the whole point. I know the vendor's price is about $2.50 per bottle, but he suggests selling it around $4 for the main basic vodka, and then $4.50 for the more specialty stuff like the black cured vodka. But you can go as high or as low as you wish.
So I'll sell one for $5 and I'll sell one for $6. I got it.
Yeah, yes, sir.
Make sure I make my wealth back. A lot of mouths to feed, a lot of folks to pay, including yourself.
Oh, and you don't have to hire me until pay me until I make myself useful, Mr. Sturgis. Mclainy, rather.
Well, you already were forfeit from that one day's pay since I hadn't seen you in a while.
I found out I didn't have your telegram, and I couldn't find you, so yeah, it's alright. I don't mind.
Hey, I have yours now. It's important because I've sent telegrams out to everyone. I was making sure. I thought I told Lyric to get everyone's telegrams on my behalf.
He might have missed me. Got distracted by my pretty face or some such.
That could be the case.
Hope he's alright.
How are things, Bobby?
Yeah, all good, mate. All good. Got a few more bits and pieces for you here.
Where's Mr. Kerrigan at?
I don't know, but he, I don't know where he is. We were down by the ranch here, and we thought we were going to flush that cougar out, but he didn't want to know. And I'm having a bit of trouble here, mate. Hold on a sec.
Oh, the cat might have gotten him, is it?
No, the cat didn't get him. The cat wasn't there. But we turned around and there was a wolf just on the road, and we said, we both drew the weapons, and I put it down before we even pulled the trigger, and then of course he tried to claim he shot it, but never mind.
Nah, I see him over there.
But he dropped the wolf off, but I think he put it in the wrong camp. Has he come back with a wolf?
I can't tell at this distance. I ain't got my binoculars.
No, did he come back to the camp with a wolf?
He did.
Oh, right, oh, that's...
Sorry to bother you both, but there's some wolves up the road. They're looking like they're coming down this way.
Here
We got wolves coming.
Here you are. Speaking of wolves. Here you are. There's one wolf.
Down that
And
way, you
he's the
say?
wolf.
Yeah, they were over that way.
Mr. Kerrigan, would you join me in this hunt real fast?
Yeah, sure.
Abigail swore she saw some out this way. We might as well take care of them so the ladies can sleep better.
Yeah, of course, naturally.
So, son, what is it you want to be these days, since you retired?
I'm just trying to make a buck where I can. I ain't got no discrimination.
I'm glad you're working with us. I do like your attitude, but you are a mouthy one for sure. But I'm sure you'll get along with us better as time goes. If you'd stick
What do you
around.
mean, mouthy?
Damn double things! Careful, son!
I got the weather!
Damned animal! It's right there in the bushes
your
still.
back. I got your back. I think it fled.
I hope it stays
You must have
gone.
wounded it.
And by what I mean being mouthy is you've got a lot of personality, which is not a bad thing, son. But you also know how to rub people raw, which is a skill in itself in some cases.
I don't know what you're trying to say.
I'm saying as clear as I can, I think. You're a good shot. You're a hothead. But I'm glad you were able to make peace with Bobby and Bobby you, because it wasn't just either of you, it was both of you.
I think Bobby definitely instigated that situation.
He did threaten to kill you a bunch, which I wasn't none too keen about, but...
He pointed a gun in my face.
He did,
Sturgis.
and you taught him a lesson, and now it's water
I
underneath
did.
the bridge.
Smacked
That's
him
all I'm
around like a
saying.
little fucking bitch is what I did.
But when it comes to folks approaching us, you are a rally one, and I'm sure you're fixing to piss people off by...
I'm not trying to piss people off. I'm trying to, mark your territory. Kind of like you, Ryan.
Yes.
You know how, you mark your
letter waiting
territory
for
like a
me.
dog?
What now?
Well, I don't...
I was just...
Go on with your metaphor.
My metaphor is like you, Ryan. You gotta mark your territory, so when you see a bunch of goons riding around, you gotta be telling them, make sure they're aware that we ain't scared. If you show you like you're fucking feeble and get scared, that's when they're gonna rob you. But if they see you and they see aggressionized, they'll leave you alone. I
Son, you do show a presence of
Don't start
strength
talking
in your
about
own way, but what I do is I approach them, I ask them right then and there what your purpose is to come to my
Evie, I'm
camp.
gonna have to start calling you the magpie now, haven't I? Eh?
I just saying leaves negotiations up to us, and then when things get hot, I'm sure you'll handle the fighting just fine, son.
There you go. 3 wolves for you.
Rummage.
Sturgis, I had a letter from Eric.
You do?
Said he's gone to bed.
Gone to bed. All right. Wish you would have said something to some bitch.
I'd have found it in my fallen.
I'm glad he's alright. So, you can have a look at it, but I want it back.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Let's have a little look at that.
Yeah. Yeah, not 1A, not 2 A's, but a triple A gun.
I'm looking for a bandage.
It's got a quick jaw, isn't it?
I'll grab you one.
Yeah. Wolf gave me a little nibble.
It did.
Nice too. Very nice too. There you go. Triple A, that's an old one. It is an old one.
Right here.
Yeah, it's a double action, that one is. I think it's a cattleman.
Sure.
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah, what's this? Yeah, why can't you? If I, no, you're gonna have to. Yeah, hold on a second. Let me.
Is that enough for you?
Probably not, but I appreciate it.
We have more.
Yep.
Oh, I know what you mean. There you go.
Reach out again.
Yeah, very nice too, then, isn't it? It's an antique almost, isn't it?
Ooh.
Yeah, look after that one.
Sorry about that. That was weird.
Of course, it's going to work better if you put bullets in it, though. You realise it?
Well, if you got no place to be
yourself,
anytime soon, Mr. Kerrigan,
we're gonna
Fridays
skin this
tends to
prong
be
on
the
here before
days
it
we
rots
go
in.
out on these caravan runs. Usually we have more folks, but we can always use an extra gun, and if you want some extra cash, you've definitely earned more than $10 this time, I'll tell you that.
Oh, yeah, appreciate that.
Friday's
how much-
payday as well.
Where we taking this, by the way? Where we going?
We're gonna head to the next town, which is Blackwater. Hopefully some folks will be around to buy our stuff and not be pecker-headed fools asking me for damn nonsense.
Of course, of course.
I don't
All right
like
then, well,
Blackwater much, because folks there are bad at business.
The sun is coming up, so maybe we can get going.
It is a time.
What is this about?
All right, folks, let's pack up camp and get ready to get moving again.
Like that one goes in what?
Breakfast is ready. Get what you need to eat, and we'll get going.
Oh, a bit of breakfast, thank you.
Who are you?
Oh. Hello. Wow, you got really close.
Lovely.
My name's Abigail. Pleasure to meet you.
Abigail. Name is Ned Kerrigan. Pleasure.
Ned Kerrigan. Pleasure to meet you.
Yes, yes. And what brings you here to the caravan?
Well, I'm a friend of Mr. Sullivan's, and...
Oh, you're a friend, are you?
Oh, don't say like that. Get your mind out of the gutter, sir.
If she has more time, she would be our cook as well.
All right.
I would be, yes. If I could find you guys. I always feel like I miss you.
Well, I have your telegram now, ma'am.
Yeah, this works. But yeah, I would be your cook, and I'm learning how to hunt, so hopefully I can... Yeah, Bodge some food together to stay hot. So for now we got some snacks.
Are we leaving these two wolves here, Sturgis?
I think they might have mange. That's why I haven't skinned them yet.
Yeah, that's all right. Yeah, sure.
You seem to have quite the impression of me.
All right, well, you pack up there, Sturgis. I'm just gonna check the perimeter.
Go work, son.
Sturgis, both of us need our wagons looked at.
All right, we'll get the wheels nice and good before we leave.
Yeah, which of these wagons is the old tents going in?
Smaller one.
Yeah, I put all the pelts and everything in the other one.
Shoe Dog, welcome in, man. How you doing?
What's the fancy, man?
Sound like wolves. Where was that from?
That way. Where I'm pointing my gun.
We don't need to go out there. Come back. There should be an alert is all. You don't need to chase them.
Well, about looks to be everything. Damn peckerhead.
Won't be long before I retire for the night, Mr. Sturgis. I'm not sure we're headed to next.
Oh, what's that?
Blackwater is the next destination.
Yeah, I'll probably sleep there then.
Whose horse?
Now, I understand you worked hard today. Good job.
Perimeter's clear.
All
We're
right,
good.
yeah, no problem.
Good work, Mr. Kerrigan. Thanks for keeping our hides safe.
Of course.
I got a question for you, son.
Sure.
Where is it you from?
Australia.
I ain't ever heard of the place before. What's that like?
Like here, but
All right,
harder.
well, Fallen sees a... All right, well,
Harder? How so?
I reckon he'll find his way.
More,
So, I'll just teach him
vicious.
over. He'd be fine.
Tougher environment.
I can't imagine that. I've seen some pretty tough places around the States.
Yeah, nothing like that place.
Sounds like hell.
The land of red dirt.
Kind of like the canyons here in the desert.
Sure, but redder. Like blood.
Like blood. Sounds like Satan's domain.
It's a beautiful place once you get to know it. Once you've lived it. It ain't for the faint of heart.
I'll just follow up the rear.
It'll chew you up and spit you out. You ain't careful. If you underestimate it, don't respect it.
I understand that. What brought you this way then?
I can't go into that.
You can't?
No.
I'm sure I'm a trustworthy fella if you ever want to talk about what brought you here. I'm an open ear. But I also don't need to know
I'm
your
just
past.
trying to forge my own way. That's all. Years of expectations. I wasn't interested. It's a fresh start. Fresh opportunities. Fresh land.
There we go.
Well, this caravan is certainly a good opportunity for you, son.
Oh.
We meet all kinds of people here in the state of Monroe, and if you find yourself on a different line of passions, well, all the better for it, I'd say.
Listen, I appreciate you giving me the opportunity to work.
I give opportunities to all kinds of folks. I feel it's the right thing to do. And, we have all kinds of different individuals, different stories, different places they've been. I'm accepting in that way.
You know what, fella? You ended up being a bit more agreeable at the end there than you were first made out to be.
I'm always agreeable.
Well, all I say is still not to be too hostile readily with folks that come up our way.
Whoa now. All right, here we are.
Of course I do.
Yeah, family out this way, Mr. Kerrigan?
I got no family out here, and that's one of the beauties of being out here. I don't quite see eye to eye with the old family.
I can't say I know how that is, but getting out here in the open world is a good way to get away from problems.
Sure.
We're headed to Blackwater next.
Yep. Once we get a little bit closer to town, I'll ride up ahead and make sure there's no riffraff or any problems going on in town.
That's much appreciated. Fine work.
All old talking up the front there, we can't hear you at the back.
He's talking to him, not you.
Oh, all right. Suit yourself.
You know, the world's a hard place in all kinds of ways. But finding good comradeship brings folks together. That's what you'll find here, Mr. Kerrigan, if you stick around. A family.
Yeah, I understand and I appreciate that.
Mr. Sullivan.
Yeah.
Any idea where Gwen's been? She all right?
She's been around, but not today. I ain't seen it. Thank you, Ryder.
She's been a real recluse of late. I worry about her.
Ryder. Yeah, sometimes she likes a peace and quiet.
Hopefully you didn't say something to make her mad. Knowing you.
Well, that wouldn't be too bad of a guess.
We got a posse of people in a wagon behind us.
Huh. Go check and see what they are, if you wouldn't mind,
Sure.
son.
Yep.
What is he looking at?
They have a wagon behind our other wagon.
You better not be talking like the way he does.
I wonder if we know them back there. Hold.
Yeah, we're good.
The other merchants, you get a name?
Yeah, they're heading towards Emerald Ranch. They're fine.
Was it two old folks and a young lad driving them?
I wouldn't say they were old. Look youngish.
I was wondering if it was old Wolfie and his grandpa. Another fine fella. If you ever get to meet him, I'm sure you like Wolfie.
Yeah, probably.
Hard-working fella, not like his brother Teddy, who ain't know nothing about something, I tell you.
We got even more wagons.
Road to Blackwater's busy today, that is. Been a wild day today. Slow burn RP with some nice flares here and there. As Diablo, thanks for watching, man. Thank you for the love to come in here, show a like and stuff like that. Hit the like button. How's everyone doing in chat? Hey, Shoe Dog, how you doing, man? It's good to see you. I've been so caught up on RP, I haven't quite caught up on chat today.
I wrote the boss.
Pardon, what you say?
Him.
Moss? Yeah, I remember Moss.
I wrote to him. Got no response.
Seems like everyone who writes of us one day or another disappears. We keep 1 and 3.
That's the good ones, eh?
Yes, the good ones. You're right about that, Mr. Sullivan.
I'm just gonna head to town and make sure it's all clear.
Sure.
See how he thought he was head of security earlier?
So the folks would be in that place before him, even Iron.
I think he's real rough around the edges, but if he sticks around, I think he'll fit in over time.
He likes to get a little ahead of himself.
That he does.
So long as he keeps that in shape.
That he needs to, because there's a few times I already hollered at him a bit, but I ain't gonna be so kind if he ruins a business opportunity or gets us in a fight. Those riders who came
You know what,
on
fella? If he causes a problem with a bunch of folks, I'm tossing him to them. If he's the one that started it.
It would endanger the lives of the entire caravan that way. Speaking on
That's what
behalf
I'm
of
saying.
us.
We say he ain't talking on behalf of us. We ain't told him he can speak on behalf of us.
Stingy Stin, thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. I'm really enjoying the RP of
Appreciate
Votes.
all
It's been a
that
long time
way.
since I got to play with him this often. This consistently. The RP's been good. I know it's real slow RP, but with like
So
we're
EV. That business you said you
we go
wanted
for that
done
deep
in
immersion,
Valentine, is
and
that-
I hope he's
is
enjoying
that
it.
tomorrow?
But I definitely like that he riles things up. I like his character's. He's
Say about it.
he riles things up. What's a word for that?
Alright,
He's an
let me
instigator,
know.
which is good for sometimes slow RP. It helps, have things happen and so on. How's it?
We're all clear. We're good to go.
That's good, Dan. Hopefully we can offload some of this merchandise and get some more money in our pockets.
Yeah, there seem to be a few people in town, so maybe you have some customers there.
All right, then. That's good by the by. If we're lucky, we'll pick up another caravan hand, too. Help bring in some more pelts.
Yeah, no doubt.
There we go.
I'm glad he's enjoying it. I can't wait to see his reaction. Like, I might watch a stream later, and my character was like, can I have a fucking second? Because he was doing private business, and he wasn't the first person just to walk up to my character into our meeting. Bobby did it too. It was good. Like, can I get a fucking second? Howdy.
Oh, howdy, Sturgis.
Is that you? I'm
Bohannon.
Bohannon. Mr. Bohannon, you coming with us?
Yeah, might as well.
We do need a doctor. We've had run-ins of wolves and other things as well today.
Oh, I was going to spend it. Well, you down,
Yeah,
man.
y'all need me.
No, it's alright. I got it.
How's it going, Evie?
Oh, that's too bad.
I sent you a telegram.
Hey, Bobby, we don't block the road.
Okay.
Go on, line itself up behind the other wagon.
How's it going, Kirk?
Roll ahead in the day. No, go inside. What about you,
Not too bad, Frank. How's it going, Abigail? Oh, Jesus, yeah, that's bad thing happened. How's the ride in? They get you on a horse yet?
Hey, Sturgis.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm gonna have to clock off, mate.
Oh, Jesus,
good timing. Perfect place. We're going to be here a while anyway, so we'll pick up some more hands. Go to work today. Once we sell this, we'll have pay for Friday, so let me get your telegram while I'm at it.
Oh yeah, it's
Oh, sorry. Excuse me.
you ready? It's
Everything all right with
NK
you?
for Ned
I heard.
Kerrigan.
All right.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Then there's a few numbers. You ready?
I'd
I'm
offer
ready.
my help, but I'm not quite sure if I could help you with that.
All right.
That's
It is
all right, it's just, some stuff like that
3,
needs to
no,
be
2,
handled, slow,
883.
That makes sense.
Or
All
it's
right.
338. No, it's 233. Hold on.
I hope you keep your wits about me, Mr. Bohannon. You're a good man.
I do try my best, Abigail.
Yeah, but I don't think I've ever gotten your telegram.
All right, NK2338.
All right, I have it here. I'll send you a telegram when the caravan's running again next. And
All right,
remind you for
fantastic.
pay.
All right, then. I'll see you later.
All right, you be safe now, son.
All right. See you all later.
So long.
While we're here,
All right,
and if
what's
you
your-
have a bit of energy left, Evie, would you buy
so
our
it'd be
pelts from us
JB.
for your job?
Yeah, if you done your
8578.
I'll go get a count then.
Wait, just wait.
Just deer pelts for now, Mr. Sturgis. I don't think he's buying any ram.
All right.
Also,
Deer, not buck.
I'm not gonna move away from the caravan for a moment because I'm pretty sure that person I was talking about might be here.
Of course, you're safe with us always.
Hey. Hey, Miss, about that task you gave me, you mind, can I, give it back to you? It's quite the doozy, I must say. So, well, the item you gave me, if you want to talk about it here, we can talk about it somewhere else, it's up to you. Apparently they were legendary collecting cards, and they were worth about $10 each. And then was riding around a bit more and ran into this fellow who had funny enough, a William Reeves card. And so his wife loved the kitten card, so he was like, "I'll give you my William Reeves card for 4 of those kitten cards because they have like little funny sayings on them." And then from the William Reeves, I ran into a reporter that was doing a kind of like a piece on William Reeves.
Oh, okay.
And she was like, "I would absolutely love that trading card for my paper, so I can put it in the paper." I was like, "Well, what do you got? I got to trade up for it, right?" So then she gave me I think it was like a gold necklace for the trading card. And then I took that gold necklace, and some fella ran into me, and I was in a crowd trying to trade off the gold necklace, and this fella came over to me, and he was like, "Well, how about I trade you, a weapon for that gold necklace because I want to get it for my wife." And then I traded that gold necklace for the gun.
If you don't mind me interrupting. I have the pelts, 12 of them, I believe, and that fella you're worried about. Is he the one in black down there? Could you point them out?
He was in the telegram station. I'd have to say no. No, not the short guy. He had an eye patch on.
All right, we'll keep that in mind then. Would you join me to the
Long
bank?
black hair. Yes.
Oh,
so
Sturgis.
You have a weapon? Is that what
Yes,
it was?
that is it. Sturgis, if you wanted to keep your deer pelts, there's a guy up in Saint Denis. His name is JJ. He buys them for $1.
That's what I'm selling for right now.
Gotcha. Sounds good.
Howdy.
All right, well, EB, I'll get that for you.
Alrighty. Alrighty. Sorry, he's been doing a quest for me, a little task. I'm starting to give quests to people.
I just remembered something. You reminded me of it just now. I'm gonna start going to businesses, and they're gonna give me a written letter of what they are in need of currently and the number, and then I will go out and collect those things on their behalf for a price, a price to get the job started, and then the rest of it on job done.
Sounds good.
I also look forward to helping you with your lumber business and transportation of supplies.
Yeah, that's if I get the place. I'm not super hopeful, but we'll see. It'd be nice if I did. Something to do, something to, travel around with, because I want to do deliveries and things like that. And, I want to be a little bit more helpful for folk here in town, too.
That's good. Good things are coming both our ways, despite.
I think so.
I'll get the door for you. Here you are.
Oh, thank you. All right, you said you have 12. Would you reach your hand out for me, please?
I'm in the same situation where I need someone.
Oh no. If you want to drop them on the floor there, and I'll just slip this into your pocket. How's that?
That works for me.
There you go. Did you you got that?
Yep.
Slip $12 into your pocket there. Thank you.
I did
these
get
up.
it.
Beautiful. And that one. And that one. Thank you.
Thank you very much for your business.
Alrighty. To deal with you.
To deal with me.
We'll walk back together in case someone tries to get trouble to you, Evie.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll wait.
Oh, okay. Yeah. We're gonna head back to the thing now. I need you to come with me to Strawberry though.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Perfect. Actually, I need to dump things in here. I'm stupid. I forgot.
Hey, Sturgis, where we all be riding to? Just so I know after I'm done in Strawberry with her.
I'll send a telegram, so keep an eye about. But we're headed
all right.
eastward towards Rhodes, but we'll probably stop along the way, of course.
All right, I'm sure I'll be able to find you. You got quite the caravan now. I actually have a wagon myself now, so it'd be nice to tag along in a wagon.
That would be good, and we can use them for all kinds of resourceful positions when it comes to security. Today's been hard for me. My brain's been kind of scattered all day, and I haven't quite been able to like hammer out my thoughts well enough. Been stuttering a lot too, but it's just one of those days where I didn't have the clearest of minds. It's been kind of foggy all day.
It's fine. You know what? I'm just getting on your horse. How about that?
All right, sounds good.
Hell yeah. Ugh. Abigail, are you all right?
Sturgis ain't doing too good.
What happened?
Got kicked by a horse.
My own damn horse, of all things.
Well, hopefully a doctor's in. We can get you looked at.
It's alright. I'm just gonna probably lay down and call it a night, unfortunately.
All right then. Well, you get the rest you need. It ain't no trivial matter to be kicked by a horse.
Wait here for me.
All right, Mr. Sullivan. He's worried for no reason. But you guys stay safe out there.
Oh, we will. We have a bit of a journey left to get to Rhodes to sell. Oh, shit. I can't sell the thing I wanted to sell now because Mr. Lyric has it.
Lyric? What were you looking to sell?
I found some gemstones in the mines down in Gaptooth.
Yep. That'd be tricky.
I had him hold on to them for safekeeping in case.
I was going to say, if you were going to sell vodka, I could give you my supply. But that's not the case.
I can still sell it. I'm willing to buy a goodly amount.
I only have 16 bottles. I bought them for $2.50 apiece.
How about this? I would like to meet your boss. I'd like to spend $200 worth on vodka that we can sell along the road. And if you can give us a good deal for $200 worth, then I think we'll have business.
Oh, okay. So, hold on. 200.
I want out of this abusive relationship.
200 bottles. Do you want that mixed basic or just basic or the specialty?
Well, I mean $200 worth of bottles.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
I guess we'll go with a mix of both.
All right. I can definitely send him a telegram and let him. If you don't mind, I'll give him yours, and I'll let him know what you're intending to do.
Well, that sounds well by me. Thank you.
Yeah, of course. Let me just make sure I have your telegram down correctly.
My personal telegram is SM7887. My caravan telegram is MCC12.
All right, to make sure I have both down correctly, your personal is SM7887.
Correct.
And then the caravan is MCC12.
Correct.
Perfect. I'll send him a telegram before I settle down for the night then. Maybe I can, if you're going to Rhodes, I can see if he can meet you up there, if he's still about. I saw him earlier here.
Well, I hope. We're not too far away from Rhodes, and I'm going to head that way and probably end my caravan there for the night.
Sounds good. Well, I'll shoot him a telegram, give him yours, and hopefully you'll hear from him soon or see him.
All right, then. You take care, Abigail. Get well, please.
I will.
Saw 3 men. Those are the ones.
The ones you just walked by? This way?
Yeah, 3 of them.
All right. Well, we're about to get on the move, and I know she's headed to Strawberry soon. Hopefully they don't follow.
I don't know where she is now.
She was with Mr. Bohannon last.
I know they left. Where to, I don't know.
Strawberry then, it would be. Should we end the caravan here?
You want to end it?
I'm thinking about it. We lost 3 people just now. 4 people.
Oh. Okay. It's up to you.
I think I'm gonna put the caravan away, and I'll be around still conducting business. You can come along if you'd like.
I think I'm gonna open up the blacksmith for a little bit.
Yeah, why
So
not?
if y'all need me, I'll be over there.
All right.
Whereabouts will you conduct business?
Probably
I was
not
thinking,
right now. We'll go hunting a
excuse
little
me,
bit later.
ma'am. I was thinking about taking my horse to Rhodes to meet with folks about trying to sell things.
All right, let's go then.
You just don't keep walking.
Oh, is that
Oh, no, love a bit of racket, right? Fucking hell, good
Nectar
deal.
of the gods, that is.
Oh, I've had a few nights on the old racket, I'll tell you. Oh, goodness, really.
Damn right. How are you, Mr. Mclainy? Was the ride smooth?
It was. Well, Bobby could tell you about some of the adventure we had, but we're going
about making some space behind me.
We're going to be pulling the wagons away here in Blackwater, and then we're going to ride by horseback to Rhodes for business. You're welcome to join us, Bobby, if you'd like, but the caravan for day is over.
Oh, well, I was just going to say, I'm getting a little bit tired myself, mate. Because, the styles we follow, mate, are a little different, you know what I mean? So, I'll probably lay my head down at some point.
I have your telegram, right?
You do? I dropped you a little message, mate. Yeah, I dropped you a little telegram, and, now, you want to check your pockets or anything, just to make sure I haven't wandered off with anything I shouldn't have wandered off with. I can assure you I haven't, but I just wanted to be, open with you.
All right, that's good. I don't think anything was missing. All right. I am tired myself, but I still have more business to conduct. Today was a hard day for me. My brain, my mind just was cloudy most of the day.
You take the caravan out tomorrow, are you?
Well, I will at least try. And, son, what was your name again? I apologize.
It is quite fine. My name is Vano.
Vano. And that makes me think I don't think I heard your name in the first place when we were having our first conversation. I just remembered that you were Armenian. Am I right?
Romani. But close
Romani.
enough.
Romani. I'll make sure I remember that. I tried to. One ear out the other is my case half the time.
Well, you look like a busy man. You don't have time to waste, huh?
I don't, but I still have your fancy coin as well. But
You keep it, keep it.
I wasn't going to give it back. Oh, pardon me. I wasn't planning on giving it back. But I wanted to say, Kurt filled me a little bit more about your expertise, and I was wondering if you could sweet talk some folks into doing business with us, caravanners, since you have the ability to talk oh so sweetly, he says.
Is that what he said?
That's what he said.
So you need me to recruit people for your caravan, huh?
Not folks to work, but folks to do business with. Get the word out there, and then if something comes of it, how about this? I'll give you $50.
I'll have that in mind. What does your caravan sell, so to say?
Well, we transport all raw goods you can find out in Mother Nature. Flesh, herbs, all those kind of things, you name it, right? But what I need is folks who want to do business besides that. That helps, but if they need transporting goods, folks need to be transported discreetly. Things we talked like before, and whatever a caravan would be useful for somebody. But hopefully a bigger job, the better. We want a big job.
Now the thing is, for deals like that, if I walk there and start rambling my tongue, at the end they would expect a sample, yes? Now if I do not have that sample, I would look like a circus freak. A certified rambler, nothing more.
A sample of our goods, hides and all that.
Maybe.
I'm pretty sure you won't need that. Every folk I've talked to have never asked for a sample before. But when it comes to other goods down the road that are of a different taste, I can definitely do you a sample for sure. I know folks.
We're talking about these quite particular items, yes.
Yes, those I would have a sample for you, for sure.
That is great. That is great, Mr. Mclainy. Yeah, we can do business since you're hiring Collie. And she likes that caravan. She says that you're doing wonderful work and you're very organized. And you're paying her well, so...
She's one
Maybe
of
I
us,
can,
part of my family, I like to think.
Is that so?
Yep, you have to be that way in a caravan. It's a lifestyle. We all work together, look after each other. It is what it is.
I know everything about caravans. All my life has been a caravan. I was born in a caravan, Mr. Mclainy.
I figured. My father was Irish, and he often traveled with gypsies when I was young.
Sturgis, them three, they're looking at us. You ought to know that. It's almost like they're waiting.
All right, that's good to know.
Are you sure you're gonna manage to get out of town?
I will. I think they, let me put my wagon away first. We're gonna ride on horseback out of here safely. But, of course, send me a telegram for any business. And if you, know any other folks in, less than savorier corners when it comes to needing business, I'll transport just about anything, and we know how to do it well without being caught. Besides, if it was one or two lawmen, I'd never let them check my wagons. I'd tell them they could turn right around the way they came. But we tend to keep more important things in a different spot. You know what I mean?
I know what you mean. I don't think I have your telegram, mister.
Oh, well then let me give it to you.
I am all ears and pen.
It is SM 7887.
It is SM
7887. You remember my phrase as well. I believe I told you it. My beliefs.
I don't think I remember, no. You need to pardon me.
I believe in the laws of God, not the laws of man. And I believe in frontier justice.
The frontier justice. Well,
you know
I'm sure
how it
we're gonna talk again, Mr. Mclainy, in various circumstances.
Well, I look forward to it because I tell you, I'm quite dissatisfied that the government, as wide as it has become, has decided that I can't transport or partake in certain things. That a man ought to have the decision he can make for himself. They don't reach far enough to protect me and mine, so why should I obey certain laws that don't make damn sense?
This is the harsh reality we're facing ourselves in. A government that wants to take and control gives nothing in return.
I had a lawman tell me once, well, we're out here to protect you. I say, well, I live out on the range, and I hardly ever see you next to a bear when I need you. Well, I look forward to it, and I'll let you know when I have a sample, or find somebody who has a sample for me.
Sure thing. I will talk to some friends of mine. Are you interested in buying also?
Buying at a good price in bulk so I may sell at a better price.
Got you. Buying for reselling. Maybe that can be arranged too.
That is good. And if they need certain things transported as well, more than willing for the right price. I know how heavy.
Have that in mind.
How heavy bottles can get after a while. All right, I ought to put my wagon away before ne'er-do-wells try to take advantage of an old man. Is that you, Gwen?
All right, Sturgis, I'm going to love you and leave you, mate. Thanks for the opportunity today. I do appreciate it.
You're welcome. Thanks for coming along.
Oh, no worries at all. I quite enjoy myself as it goes.
Well, definitely more for next week, and I'll send you a telegram when business comes.
Yeah, let me know when you need me next, mate.
It's been a while since I saw you on horseback. How's your saddle?
I sold it. Well, gave it away for someone else. I need to buy one. I might just do that here in a minute. Or tough it out to...
You'll end up saddles sold today.
Maybe it might take the pain away from my back, being on my ass instead. Where are those folks at again? Are they over by the telegram station, or did they move to?
They just moved. Used to be on the other end of that fence here, waiting. But I moved my wagon, put it away. They were eyeing me from a distance with their binoculars. I could see them. They expected me to ride out, they thought.
I wonder if they're, yeah, exactly. That's my thoughts, exactly. I seen your sister a moment.
They just arrived in the opposite of the nick of time, huh?
Yeah, but we still got business to do. Get out the roads, make some connections. The other fella is gonna help me out with getting goods that we can sell from the caravan at exorbitant prices for those who want to get their hands on it.
You better deal with them.
He's gonna help me out.
Good.
I told him I'll pay him $50 that comes from his connections with us.
All right.
But we are gonna buy a large bulk supply of vodka to sell out on the road as well, and in town. The distillery makes it, and it's not really inside saloons yet, so we got an advantage on that.
Safe travels to you. Lady Luck kiss your forehead.
You as well, my sure-footed friend.
What the hell did he just say? Goodbye, fella.
Pardon me.
Hey, Johnny, we're moving out, eh?
Okay, guess I can what you say. Come on, buddy. Let's go. Be safe now.
You know, I feel naked without my wagons.
You want me to spare you a few dollars?
I'll buy one. I have the money. I just didn't want to go to the bank to get it.
You want to stop by a strawberry?
Let's just get to Rhodes, and then I'll buy one there. If I ain't suffering too much by then.
Yeah, it's a long trip without a saddle. Good luck to you.
Yeah, I've done it before. And I'm sure I'll regret it
We ain't
again.
even 2 steps out of town. Okay.
I'm making a bad choice out of convenience. That's what I'm doing right now. Don't be like me. Don't do as I do in this occasion.
Now, Sturgis, you don't remember me.
Connie?
Yeah?
I remember you.
You called me ma'am earlier like I was a stranger.
No, I was just being polite.
Howdy.
I recognized you right away.
Okay, then.
And I had heard Kurt say your name as well.
When the other Kurt say my name? I didn't hear Kurt say my name.
He said to me, hey, there's Connie.
Oh.
We might want to keep our heads on a swivel in case there's ne'er-do-wells decide to try something on us as we leave town.
Alrighty.
Those men that were looking at you, apparently.
Yeah, they were licking their lips like we were a prize to be had.
What man?
3 men. They're looking at us. They're up to no good.
What'd they look like?
One of them had an eye patch, didn't he?
Well, that's Kenny. He works at the blacksmith. He's a friend of mine. That's probably why they were looking at you.
Hell.
No, it ain't. We're talking about something else.
Okay. You alright?
Yeah, there's some fellas out to get Miss Evie. And they seem to be none too kind, the murdering kind.
Now, when you say that ain't him, you're saying that's someone else, or Kenny ain't Kenny? Because my...
There was another skulking about. There was a couple groups of folks there in town.
Grew on trees.
I know what Kenny looks like. I know the folks who work at the blacksmith.
Yeah, I don't know. I just thought it might have been them because I know he had 2 other people with him, and them people was kind of confused when I said hi to him. They were like, you know, singing out about it.
I'm glad to be out of town. I was getting quite dazed by all the movement and sights and sounds.
Yeah, there gets to be too many people around there.
Saw a couple of riders over this hill here.
Watch, we come up on them instead of them coming up on us. Wouldn't that be nice? I hope not.
Be riding on the other way.
Yeah.
By Riggs.
How's work been?
It's been well. New opportunities always appearing and disappearing at the damn same time, I tell you. But we brought in a lot of game today, and I think I look forward to selling it.
Yeah, that's good. Be around a little more often now.
That's
I'll help
good.
out when I can.
I was just going to ask, how you been, Gwen?
Yeah, I've been alright. Taking a little time.
It has been a shame that our numbers have been low. I look forward to seeing the 15, 20 of us again like that one day.
How's your ass?
It's fine still. But, you know what's been a pain in my ass is this new fellow by the name of Ned Kerrigan. I'm sure you're gonna love and hate him at the same time, but he's gonna be working for us for a little while, it seems. But towards
Any more pain in your ass than not having a saddle, huh?
well, let's say Bobby and him almost killed each other today out of anger. Then they made up. That's the kind of day we had.
Right.
Riled up
Well,
bunch.
Sturgis.
Yes?
I found it unnatural how fast he switched from moaning about every order we gave him to, yes, boss man, I'll do it for you.
Maybe he came to like us for some reason. Who knows? I did have a talk with the boy as well. I told him that you're hot-headed and that you speak out of turn, and he seemed to listen after that. I don't think he wants to ruin a good thing is what I have the feeling of. He is a hothead, and he is vulgar, and he does have a mouth on him. But I'm sure in time he'll become a friend, hopefully. If not, we'll send him on his way. You know how my patience goes. And it has been tested. Don't have no doubts about that, none, son.
How you doing? Should we slow down for you?
I'm fine. I am getting a bit sore now, but I'm sure I'll make it rest of the way with only a slight funny walk.
Jesus. So by the time we get there, you really start walking the way your age should be.
How old am I supposed to be?
You're supposed to maybe hold a stick or something, little cane.
You say old as sticks. I didn't catch what you said.
Hold a stick with a cane.
Well, I ain't in my 60s, 70s, nor 80s yet. Though I am approaching 60. Good 5 years in me.
Younger with a cane.
I'd seem younger of a cane, huh? That's funny.
Younger with a cane, yeah.
You a damn peckerhead, son.
Man, I'm still impressed. It's been a long time since I've seen you on horseback.
Better of a saddle, I will admit. I figure since our numbers dwindled down to 4, we ought to put the wagons away. Opportunity arises, though, for us to go business to business asking for business, I guess, is the simplest way I can put it without saying business again.
Business to business asking for business.
It's good seeing you, Gwen.
Hey, it's good to see you too. What you been doing?
I need some nap. There it goes. Getting busy and keeping busy, I suppose. There was a lot of people met earlier. There was a lot of people about earlier.
Oh, yeah. I imagine so. Sturgis does pay well when he does pay people.
You complaining I don't pay you enough?
I didn't say nothing of the sort. I said there were a lot of people around earlier. I didn't say nothing about you paid.
There was, and I look forward to making more money if we have more people.
Sturgis. Oh, excuse me. Sturgis, you remember West?
I do remember.
Folks you wanted us to get acquainted with.
Mr. West, the folks over at the mansion.
Big estate. Apparently I heard that they got some people acquainted with them that held up the courthouse some time ago. The one of San Antonio.
Where are you getting at? I don't quite understand.
Letting you know I heard about them that they got friends that held up the courthouse.
Oh, held up the courthouse. I thought you said they worked
Yeah.
at the courthouse.
Nah.
I don't know if that's good business to be a part of, then. Might be a fast-track ticket towards problems right there. Now I need to get off this damn horse.
This table's just over there.
We came all this way and he can't ride to the damn stairs.
Leave me be. I'm fine. I just...
He wants money for the San Antonio.
I got money in my bank. I just need to talk to these fine business folk about lead. How you doing, Amric?
Howdy, Sturgis.
We stopping here a while? Or?
Oh, question.
You're looking to get rid of some lead.
Yeah. Do you take
How
lead?
much you got? Yeah, of course.
Maybe 4 bundles of it.
4. Normally I buy lead at 13 cents a piece. Does that sound good?
It's fine by me. I was there for pay dirt mostly in the Hopeful Gym.
Right.
I don't have it with me at the moment, but I just want to know if you were buying or not. So when I come through with the caravan, I can offload it. What about zinc?
No, unfortunately I don't need any zinc.
What about the common rock?
Stone? Yeah, I can always use stone.
All right. What else you folks usually need?
Every now and then I'll need iron bars and plates and brass, but plates and bars or plates and brass come from blacksmiths, and bars require, you know, going out to a forge and smelting it.
What do you buy the bars for?
I buy bars at 30 cents a piece.
That's better. I guess the economy is recovered a bit with it. For a moment, they were worth nothing, and folks was giving them away for free. I was able to, during that time, sell them for 5 cents a piece, all I had, because I don't want them anymore, since they were just taking up space. But I don't have a problem going down to the smelting with my caravan after a long haul. I have some I could get ready. But what is usually your bottleneck that causes you problems
What do you mean?
when it comes to resources for your business? What's the bottleneck?
The thing I need most is probably stone. I need a shitload of stone to make gunpowder or the resources for gunpowder. I have to get the rocks and I have to isolate sulfur and saltpeter out of them, and then I have to mix that with a bunch of charcoal and compress it and granulate it. It's a very long process making black powder.
How much you buy them for?
Stone, 5 cents. 5 cents a rock.
All right, well, that's not hard to get, and if it's a bottleneck, I'll be better off selling that to you than other things, because you'll need it every time. Well, I have some in my wagon, which isn't here in town. I rode by horseback today. But I'll come by next time I am with my caravan, and I'll be sure to bring much more than what I already gathered.
Right.
Do you how many shops does this business owner own when it comes to gun shops?
Me? This is my only store.
Only store. Is there anything you ever need transported safely?
Rarely, no.
All right.
Every now and then I'll get a large order, but usually those customers are willing to get it themselves.
Well, I will transport it to their location for a price, of course, if that is needed, because I know that stuff gets heavy.
Right.
I want folks to realize that there's a caravan out there that can do that. I'm going to start selling vodka that way as well, in large bundles, and transporting it.
I see.
And you ever need wood?
Yeah, every now and then. Right now I should be fine on it, though.
Well,
but making grips and gun stocks and things like that, I do need it every so often.
Well, Eve, she's buying the wood lumber yard in Blackwater. And she had spoken to me first right away that I will be the ones transporting those supplies for folks. So
right.
If you have a large order, I'll definitely be the one moving it up here for you.
All right.
All right, Emmerich, you take care. Thanks for conversating.
Yeah, of course. Stay safe.
Surgeons ain't got to say, fella. Gotta quiet down a little bit of that.
I just realized I was yelling. Thank you.
I'm coming. I was just looking for some water.
The water's over by the telegram station, train tracks. I can show you. I'm going to be in Rhodes the rest of the day, by the by.
There's a hotel.
Well, I know what Emmerich needs in his gun shop. He needs lots of rocks, and I guess no one spends time collecting them. So he takes him 5 cents a rock. We've got a bunch of us filling up the wagon. I think we could make ourselves good,
Say some kind of rock.
just regular rocks. You guess he sorts them out for making gunpowder, black powder. But that'll be easier to sell than a couple of bars of a couple ingots of what's it called? Iron, which he needs on occasion, but he never needs that much, but he always needs lots of rocks. If we bring him lots of rocks from Gap Tooth, I think he'd be quite happy about that. Or Annesburg, whatever's closer.
Did you find the rocks there when you mined down there? The kind of rocks you're supposed to be looking for.
I did find a garnet. Mr. Irick is holding onto it for me at the moment. I wish I would have gotten it back from him before he went to sleep, but I can wait another day to sell it.
Well, that would be a little funny robbery, eh?
It would be.
It's made off, not to be seen again, just like that.
Just for a garnet. What a waste would it be?
I'll put my horse away.
All right, I'm gonna be in the saloon gambling away what I made today. All of our funds.
All right.
At the blackjack table.
Oh, those are my favorite words.
Oh, but I think I'll get a couple of dollars for that tonight, too.
Alright, let me go grab some money then if it's laying. Are we all going to the bank?
Well, that's where I'm going, so I figured...
Well, come on then. Oh, go on, fella. Come on. Go on. You got more than enough room. Now watch out, because he can be a bit ornery sometimes, these horses. In fact, I'm going to hitch him up and walk with you.
Probably a good idea. I don't fancy being kicked none.
Yeah, you, me neither. Look at him. Standing there menacing. You straighten yourself out. Yeah, okay. Okay, have fun.
Horses are scary because they have a mind of their own.
Oh, yeah, I try not to ask questions when it comes to him, I tell you what. He's thinking whatever the hell he's thinking.
He's probably thinking about running some poor small fella down for fun.
Oh, yeah. Trampling a bunny or something.
I once seen a horse eat a baby chick right in front of me.
Oh, it wouldn't surprise me.
Slurped it right up with its long old tongue.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
All I heard was a crunch right afterwards, and I was dumbfounded.
Hey, that'll do it, I tell you what. I don't know. People say, like, oh, goats will eat anything. Horses will, too. Damn near.
A bite, too.
Oh, yeah. Beasts. Horseback's supposed to be real bad. I ain't never been bit by a horse, but I also don't fancy putting my hands in their mouths.
And neither do I. I ought to get out of here, I think.
Yeah. Get out of Dodge is the call it, ain't?
I don't know why folks think it's a acceptable thing to walk around town masked up like that.
I don't know.
All I has then.
All I has it is.
Well, then in that case, I want me more money.
That sounded like it came from either inside the parlor house or on the other side of it.
And I tell you, not much surprises me these days. Alright, I ain't never been here much, so
Well,
figure this out.
They're real fancy about everything. And I just prefer to go upstairs to play blackjack and not buy their overpriced beer.
Yeah, don't blame you there. Okay. Oh man, it is real fancy and shit in there. Look at these stairs.
Imagine if I had stairs like this on one of my wagons.
Oh, hello, mister. Let's see how this goes tonight.
Place your bets now?
So I like to think of this game as a team effort.
You sitting down?
I'm fixing to.
Bets, please. Place your bets now.
I guess I'm standing and playing.
Okay.
Bets are closed.
Well, I mean,
Let's
as long as
begin.
you can still play that, so it matters.
14, 15. And bust.
Oh.
Okay.
16.
Oh, okay. 16.
18.
18. Oh.
Stay right there.
Yeah, I am. I'm gonna stay at 18.
He's
I'm gonna
probably
stay.
he's gonna either bust or get a 20. That's what he has on board right now, I bet.
Let's see.
14. And 21.
21.
Bets, please.
Don't tell.
All in.
Bets closed, folks. Let's go. That's 16.
Not bad with an ace.
Well, 21.
Well, I'll keep it. I'll keep it 21.
Hey, 21 will do you. I think I'm gonna stay here at 19.
Best call. He's probably gonna get a 20 though.
Now you're gonna pour me a glass?
7. 14.
Okay.
16.
Ah!
And bust.
There we go.
See that time.
I'm up $1.
Place your bets now.
Let's try to get to 50. That's my.
Getting lucky today, eh?
Closing bets.
Getting
Good luck.
bartender cook.
17.
Don't happen much.
Got a 5
Damn,
again.
20 right here.
I'll stay right there.
20? Okay, it ain't bad. Come on,
20.
20. 20. Okay, 20 all around.
He's gonna get a 20 this time. Watch. 5, a 5, and a 5.
15. 19.
19. That was just $6 in my pocket.
Bets, please.
Hey, Sorcerer Rookman, how you doing?
All right, bets
Go
closed.
on, sit down.
Shall we? 14. 18.
14 again. I might as well double down. Why not?
And 21.
I'm glad I did that.
21, okay.
Second 21 tonight.
I'm going to stay here at 18. I think if I touch it, I'll fuck myself over. What are the names of y'all folks?
5.
Fine folks.
12.
Name's Raven.
I'm Frank. Bust.
It's nice to meet you.
My name is
Nice to meet you.
Sturgis.
Nice to meet you, Sturgis.
Strong name. Pleasure.
Okay, I'll have your bets, folks.
$4 it is.
Hey, I'm doing pretty good here tonight.
Bets closed, folks. Let's go.
So far, I can't complain.
All right, 19.
I'll stay at this 19. I'm happy with that.
14.
Oh, he might bust on that right there.
All right.
We do have a lot of face cards though, so he might have to work his way up.
Yeah, 19. 19. That's gonna have to do me here. Let's see what this feather's got. He's
How you doing, Sorcerer? Welcome into the
It's
chat.
always safe to assume that the dealer has a 10. That's from what I've been told before.
12.
It is good to assume.
And 21.
Damn.
He usually does. But
yeah,
Bets, please.
12 to 21 is not common.
No, that's very unlucky.
I'll put 10 down. And maybe call it quits after this.
You're
Closing
putting
bets.
10 down?
Good luck.
Shit.
20
putting
right
5
here.
down.
20, I'll take it.
13.
Okay. Yeah.
He's got a 4. He might real bust on that one right there, too.
Yeah, he might.
Yeah, I'm gonna stand on this.
I could split. No, it's not. It's a king and a queen. Never I'm not gonna risk a split.
I don't know if he'll bust. I know he's got a 4, and if he's got a 10.
What do you have? You have a
I
12.
would honestly stand.
Yeah, I got that 12. Yeah, I might stand and be safe.
It's safe to stand on a 4 and a 6.
Yeah.
Those are the two
4 and
numbers.
6 is safe. Yeah.
But it's not too bad to hit on a 12 either, just in case.
Mm-hmm.
There's that
14.
10. Yeah.
And bust.
There you go.
Yeah.
I'm up $20 again.
Okay, I'll have your bets, folks.
I'll put 3 down.
All right, bets closed. Shall we?
Okay.
20.
Well, I'll
13,
split this
18,
time.
9.
He might just have a 20 underneath there.
Oh, fuck. I'm not gonna make this if I hit on it.
I want to split real bad, so I'm going to do it for once. Because I betted low.
12 there. 15 here.
Okay, it ain't late.
Ooh, not a lot of face
I
cards.
never split tens.
Not a lot of face cards. I think
Yeah.
the 12 I'll hit.
Break.
Yep.
Oh.
I guess I'll hit the next one and make my money back.
That's a break.
Well, I saved you guys the 10s and got rid of his. In case he needed it.
Oh, the 13. That can go either way on my part. It can either fuck me over or do me some good.
You should hit.
Yeah.
All right, 19.
Nice.
I saved you from that. I took the
yeah,
two
you
10s.
did. You took all his 10s.
I'm just gonna stay here, I suppose.
11.
Hit me again.
15.
Ugh, you suck. Risking it for the biscuit.
18.
Perfect. I can say you should have hit against this 10 until you feel comfortable. It's going to be a 20 though.
Yeah, it's gonna be. Yeah,
20.
you called it.
Damn it.
Place your bets now.
I'll put 10 down. Then I'll still be $2 ahead if I lose.
Bets closed, folks. Let's go.
Okay, well, starting off strong.
13.
I don't like
Ooh,
that.
real strong. Oh, shit. All right.
A lot of face cards I'm going to hit on this 13.
Yeah, it seems like he's put all them out on the table already.
15 here.
Fuck me.
That's
Ooh.
unlucky.
He's probably got a 20 again.
I'd hit.
Yeah, I'm going to hit.
Okay, bust there.
Nah, unlucky.
Well, I'm going to keep
Stand on that.
my $2 I made from this game. I left with more than I came in with.
That's what counts.
That's 16.
That's fun. I came in at 15 and I'm up $2.
You look like you see it.
I think I'm going to get off, guys. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. It's been a good 8-hour stream. Till next time. Thank you guys for watching. If you enjoyed the stream, consider following on Twitch and subscribing.